surrendered to the sorcerers. Everyone else, fall back! The main subjugation unit, and he's with them. The Church's secret weapon. A veteran warrior who's escaped the jaws of death time and again. The Calamity Crusher. Shagara Edith Lugrid.
This labyrinth, it continues to expand even now. The dead are spilling forth into the outside world, thanks to the mad corpse who summoned them. A peerless necromancer, known as the Corpse God.
Dear God.
Sorcery! If we fail to crush him here, the entire world will be consumed by corpses. Even so, this may be too mighty a foe for even Sir Shagruwa, the Calamity Crusher!
Have no fear. Succumb so easily. Ludicrous. Sir Shagruwa is quite incapable of such a thing.
You're the one responsible for my death. You're the one responsible for all our deaths. Why are you alone allowed to live on? Die like we die. Suffer. Grieve. Wail. I can see them. Every single one of the souls you've sacrificed.
So you have the evil eye.
What's that?
The evil eye is the ability to see shades. From birth, Sir Shagruwa could see the ghosts of all the bandits and monsters he killed, perhaps even the birds and bugs. Most bearers of the evil eye either spend their lives within the refuge of the church, or, like the corpse god, they become necromancers, who amuse themselves by toying with these ghosts. Sir Shagruwa is a member of the church, but his true home is the field of battle.
I see. So that's your true form. All this to protect something so petty?
Lives are no more than playthings to me.
Do you think you're some kind of god?
Gods do not play games, at least not the way you and I do with our evil eyes. Tell me, when you hear those lamentations, the resentful wails emanating from the souls you've killed, is it not thrilling?
Nothing like you. You're a monster that should have died long ago!
And thus we strive indiscriminately to kill one another. You and I play at being the Grim Reaper, piling corpses upon corpses, but in the end, play is all it will ever be.
What are these sigils? I don't recognize the spell.
Let us finish this. Our game will now end with my victory!
I think not! The threat you pose to this land and its children cannot be allowed to continue!
I've got you!
My memory is hazy. Let's see. I cast a spell. And then what? Did it activate? What's this? Where am I? I can move. But why are my arms so frail? I'm having difficulty speaking. The wall seems strange. So does the ground. What city is this?
Whoa, hold on a second. What am I looking at here? You gotta be kidding me! Is this for real? Or have I lost my mind completely? It's me. Yeah, cancel that retrieval. There's no body to pick up. Got up and walked off on its own.
What are you telling me? Was the hit unsuccessful after all?
Well, no. I mean, I confirmed the kill. Stand by and I'll get back to you. Now, how in the hell is a kid with his throat slit walking around like normal?
I don't understand what's happening. Never before have I seen such architecture. This text is foreign to me. What's that? Some manner of projection spell? And yet I sense no magic energy. How strange. Where in creation am I? I look around at all these people. Children appear to be healthy, and they wear such joyful smiles. It seems this land I've arrived in is peaceful. And what of the country I left behind? Who knows if I'll ever be able to return there. Regardless, I do hope it has a future ahead of it.
Gert to pick up. Jibbits van Urbik on keying yourself?
Oh, Bibba, Hakan Frenok Jung were saying.
I've never heard this language before, and yet I'm starting to understand pieces of it. Could it be I'm retrieving linguistic information from this body's brain?
About your shirt. That looks like real blood on it.
Are you okay? Can you say your own name?
I think so. I see. The language I'm speaking is Japanese, and the body that I'm in right now, its name is Polka Shinoyama.
He must be visiting from another country.
Hey, you've got a huge wound on your neck. The bleeding stopped, thank goodness. But that needs medical
There you are! I've been looking for you.
Who are you?
These cops are totally lame. How about we get out of here?
Wait!
Stop! Come back here!
Hey, you, looks like something's up. Thoughts?
Something's always up here in Shinjuku. Isn't that right, Arase?
Yeah, good point.
Anyway, we should get back.
Right.
Looks like we lost him, huh? So hey, you do remember me, don't you? I'm Misaki Sakimiya. Spelled backwards, it's Ayamika's Ikasin.
I see. And why would I need to know that? Slowly but surely, memories of this woman are coming to me. And judging by that smile, she must be friendly with this body's owner. Tell me, what is it that you're doing?
Giving you a physical.
And what exactly is...
Well, you feel warm, and you clearly have legs. It's settled. You couldn't possibly be a ghost. You're totally still alive. Cool, huh?
I appreciate that.
Oh, come on. You seriously don't have anything to thank me for.
I owe you
especially considering I'm about to kill you.
Pardon?
The thing is, I definitely slashed your throat with this bad boy earlier. So, I have no idea how you're still alive!
This is terrible. That woman, she's the one who killed this body.
Polka Shinoyama, huh? Now why would anybody pay good money to take out a hit on a 16-year-old? I don't know what the hell this client of Misaki's is thinking of. Well, just make sure you stay dead this time, kid. Because if you keep walking around like that, we retrievers won't get paid.
Just running away takes all the strength I've got. What kind of land is this? I can barely feel the presence of the spirits. There's nary a magic element in the air, and this body's nearly devoid of magic as well. I don't even possess the power to heal this wound. What am I to do? There's not much I understand about what's happening to me right now. But if I should sustain a fatal wound, that I'm certain to.
Hey, you. This game of tag's been fun, but it's over now. Oh, look at you. Nobody has ever dodged that well before. Honestly, I think I might be getting a little turned on.
I'm reacting quickly, but this body can't keep up with me. This is serious. At long last, the world I've been longing for is finally within reach. The last time I let it slip from my grasp. I've come so far. I can't let it happen again.
This is incredible. I face gangsters and hitmen, but for some reason I can't put my finger on. You're more intimidating than any of them. If I'm not careful, I might fall for you.
What's this?
In my line of work, this building is nothing short of legendary. Supposedly, the Yakuza used to perform executions here all the time back in the day. It's so wild how people can just dissolve away. Isn't science amazing? But check it out. Rumor has it this place is haunted by not only gangsters, but ghosts too. So people pretty much keep their distance from it now. I mean, the Yakuza's one thing, but ghosts? Oh boy, that's the power of the occult for ya!
Yes, I believe you're right. Even with these eyes, I see them clearly. The people who used this place may have been too careless with the lives of others. Interesting. If these ghosts are visible to me even in this body, then it's just as I thought. The evil eye is tied not to the eyes or brain, but to the soul.
Oh, brother, are you one of those people who makes a big deal about respecting life?
I suppose. And you ought to treat lives with greater care as well.
Yeah, for sure. A single life carries more weight than the entire world. 21 grams, am I right? Oh, but don't you worry. I'm gonna scrape up every last gram. I'm gonna use ever so much care. When I take your life!
Shame on you. All lives are precious. Do you know why that is?
They are my playthings.
You mustn't treat them so recklessly.
Are you alright, Sir Chakra?
Yes, though I'm plagued by a feeling that my work here is incomplete.
But how could you think such a thing? You've lived up to the promise of your renowned title and crushed the calamity. What troubles you?
At the very last moment as my sword struck him, I'm quite certain whatever spell he was casting took effect. It seemed to me reminiscent of teleportation magic. One moment, I could see his soul with my evil eye. The next, all too quickly, it disappeared. That monstrous necromancer, the corpse god. Did I truly succeed in slaying him, I wonder?
You should know the Church Observation Unit has reported the following. Every last trace of the corpse god's soul has now utterly and completely vanished. Your actions here today saved the world from ruin, Sir Shagura.
Truly, I hope you're right.
The fog lifts from my mind. Magic fills me. At last I can think clearly. Misaki, wasn't it? I suppose it will remain a mystery. Exactly why you were trying to kill this Poka Shinoyama. But in any event, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for leading me to a place positively brimming with magical power. My arrival here has brought me closer than ever before to a peaceful life. As you said, the time for playing tag is over. I won't run anymore. Now we're going to play at being the Grim Reaper. An intriguing game. A game of killing. Those born with the evil eye that enables them to see shades cannot hope for a peaceful life. After my parents sold me to the court sorcerers, I took to the battlefield and plied my trade as a necromancer. From that point, until the whole empire crumbled around me, I always wished to live quietly. I desired only peace. Even if it was false. A game of make-believe. I longed for a simple, tranquil existence. A life like the one I had in memory, so faint that they scarcely seemed real. All I wanted was peace. Nothing more. And yet, the more I sought it,
They are defiled. Annihilate their souls at once. Allow not the necromancer to enslave their spirits.
Save them! Save them! Please let these impure children be saved!
the farther away it seemed to be. And so, over the course of a century, I exacted my vengeance.
We were wrong! We're sorry! Please save us! I beg of you! Save us! Save us! Save these miserable souls of ours! Kill us that we might know salvation!
Soon, what was once an abandoned coal mine had become a labyrinth crawling with corpses. I suppose they must have been drawn there by my dark magic, and the soldiers' screams of agony. Yet, even then, my desire for peace was as strong as ever. So I sat and waited, for decades, then centuries. A natural death was no longer possible, so I waited for one who could slay me. And then, I used my secret art of reincarnation. After all that, there's no way I can let myself die here. Not when I don't even know what's happening. How is this possible? One stab through the gut was enough to bring her down? Wasn't she carrying a healing potion or an item imbued with curative magic? This is awful. Now I can't ask her anything. I was at least hoping to find out what continent this is. Wait, on a more pressing note, this could get me into some serious trouble. That girl is dead, and I can't prove she was trying to assassinate me. I'll hardly be able to live a peaceful life if I'm on the run from the law. Worst of all, I confidently said the words, "Now let us continue," to a dead body!
What's happening? Is my brain seriously going haywire?
Hello there. I'm surprised this is taking you so long. Has there been more trouble?
Hey, listen, Clarissa. What we've got here is more like a system crash. I'm sending you the video file now.
Of what?
Believe me, that's exactly what I'd like to know. I don't know if it's me or Shinjuku itself, but one of us has gone totally nuts.
Misaki? Misaki?
Isn't our girl adorable?
She always has a smile on her face.
I love that about her.
Don't lose that smile. It's sure to bring happiness to others. And their happiness will be yours too. Sucky. It's been a while. You do remember who I am, don't you?
No, it's you! Saki! Saki, the notorious killer!
Well, not exactly the wrong answer, but it's not the right one either.
Ah! Damn it! You may be Clarissa's pet, but that doesn't entitle you to go around doing...
Clarissa's the one who asked me to do this. She said you've been doing too much killing on the side recently, which means this is the end of the road. You know, last time I saw you, you were killing some people and you seemed to be having a blast. So, what do you think? Is it as much fun when you're on the other end of it? And hey, what about me? Can't help wondering if I looked anywhere near as happy as you looked to me back then.
Wait, you mean... Are you telling me you're Saki Miya's? What? Is this how you're gonna get your revenge? Or do you think going after hitmen and yakuza makes you some kind of a hero? Is that what you think, little girl, huh? You couldn't be more wrong!
Sorry, but you got the wrong idea entirely. When I watched you back then, it really made me wonder. Could murder be as much fun as this guy's making it look right now? The one and only reason I go around killing killers is for my own entertainment. It's as simple as that. But now that you mention it, I've never killed a good person before. So I have no idea if I'd even be able to. Are you a good person?
Yeah. In fact, I'm an extreme...
Come on, don't you know a joke when you hear one?
That must be her. The assassin known as Zaki. I hear she's a total psycho who kills with a smile. Wonder what Clarissa sees in a brat like her.
Well, the job's yours if you want it. He's not a killer, though. Just a normal kid.
A kid? Okie doke. I mean, at this point, I've already achieved my goal in life, so why not push the boundaries? The time has come to find out how messed up I really am. And just like that, he was dead. That answers that question. I kinda had a feeling good people wouldn't be any harder to kill than bad ones. I suppose somebody like me is better off dead themselves, huh? I don't think having me around makes anyone happy. Not bad people or good people, or Clarissa or Kurupu or Hagane. For that matter, I'm not even sure I'm happy I'm around. Maybe it's time to push another boundary. After all, I've never tried killing me before. Hello?
It's me, Kuruya.
Sorry, Kurupu. I'd love to chat, but you kinda caught me in the middle of my life's climax.
I know what you're up to.
Oh, hiya!
You want to die? Go for it. But at least finish your job first.
Huh?
Don't ask me how, but that kid whose throat you just slit, he's up and walking around.
Huh? Hold on, are you serious? So just to be clear, you're telling me I didn't kill him?
Apparently not. Looks like you still have some work to do.
Oh man, what's going on here? I could have sworn I was talking to Kurupu on the phone just now. Wait, I get it. That was my life, flashing before my eyes.
You're awake. That's great news. That means it worked.
No, wait, but how? Didn't I get skewered through the tummy? Hey, seriously, I died, right? So how am I alive?
Well, in the strictest sense, you're not. Think of it as being reborn through magic.
Okie dokie. So what's the rest of this all about? Huh? Clarissa, it's you! But what's an intermediary doing here? I'm not so sure.
You're quite cold. And I'm not feeling any pulse whatsoever.
Huh?
Have no fear. You're 100% dead, guaranteed. What's it called in this language? Oh, yes. Zombie. Yeah, that's what you are.
What up, everyone? How's it going? This is just a little text file I'm typing out with my free hand. And if you're reading these words, then it's probably safe to say I've lost my mind. My name is Takumi Kuriya. I'm an all-around great guy based out of Shinjuku. I work as sort of an info broker with the help of the net and my trusty drones, which I don't exactly have flight clearance for. For reasons I won't get into, I also use these resources to assist hitmen in hiding bodies. I'd say I've lived a pretty discreet and humble life so far. And given the choice, I prefer to keep it that way. So what is this mess?
I apologize for interrupting your date, Polka Shinoyama. That's your name, correct? Before I introduce myself, I have one question. Exactly what is it you're doing here? What's with this drone? Takumi?
That isn't me. Must be the one I lost control of earlier.
Does it have the ability to fly without making noise?
No way in hell.
Can this wait just a moment? I'm about to fix her.
You wouldn't by any chance be making this happen with special effects, would you, Takumi?
Lady, if I could produce this, I'd be doing it for a living.
All right, she should wake up pretty soon. Now then, I'd like to know who you are if you don't mind.
That girl there. She's Misaki, and we're her friends. Our goal in coming here was to avenge her and finish her job. But perhaps that won't be necessary. Am I correct in presuming she's still alive?
Well, that's kind of a complicated question. All he really did was repair the damage to her body, but I can tell you that her brain and soul are intact as well. So yes, I believe she'll be fine, though she'll need some resurrection magic when she wakes up. You know, resurrection magic?
Magic?
Strange. This body has clear memories of it. You know spells like raise and arise, don't you?
Those are spells from video games.
What is a video game? Is the practice of magic unusual in this country?
Actually, this is the first time I've ever seen it in my entire life.
And the rest of the world?
Just some cheap tricks that people call magic.
Do you know of the Alnak Rizver or the Zvat Alnev?
Haven't heard those names before. I'm not even sure I heard them just now.
This was a mass hallucination.
Was that meant to be humorous?
Hallucinations are no joke. For your own safety, you're better off not questioning it.
You're nothing but a monster!
I'm still getting a handle on it. How fragile your kind is. How incredibly easy it is to kill you.
I'm not sure what to do. Would you mind giving me a moment to think it over?
As if he would.
I understand. Please, go ahead.
Seriously? This guy's unbelievably relaxed. Why? Why is he so confident?
Those weapons are creeping me out. They remind me of the ones the Imperial Dazzling Corps carried around. I'm not sure the amount of mana I have right now is enough to fight or flee. What then?
It's close. I've been hearing them quite a lot lately.
There's a fire at the Shakuzawa building. I'm sending you my camera feed.
The Shakuzawa building? I'm awfully worried about those children. I suppose we have no choice but to let the fire department deal with it.
What is it that thing is showing you?
Here, why don't you see for yourself?
Tell me about these children you fear for.
Housed within the Shakuzawa building is an unlicensed nursery. They look after children who are orphaned by the Yakuza or whose mothers earn their living primarily during the evening hours.
I'd like you to take me there now if you'd be so kind.
If you don't know the way, then those children are strangers to you. Why should you care what happens to them?
Because I know well what it feels like to burn. The agony of it is unspeakable. Children should not be made to suffer such a thing.
I see. Now, Takumi, lead him to the nursery.
Huh? Really? That's a terrible idea! What if he tries to get away?
You're going to make sure he doesn't succeed.
It's over there. Hey! Wait up! What in the hell? He didn't go this wild when he was running from Misaki. There, see? That's the building.
Now I can use magic to amplify the effect of my evil eye. Alright, I can still sense the children's life force.
What's the plan? Between the firefighters and the onlookers, this place is Come on!
Hey, did something just jump into the fire?
Dunno.
These frightened children. Are they yours? Well then, perhaps you'd be willing to lend me a hand.
Boy, this fire's spreading way too fast. Hey, what the? There's something weird up there. Huh? What could that be?
Dad, is that you? It was so hot, but now it isn't anymore. It doesn't hurt. My dad's hand, it feels really nice and warm.
So, did anyone else see something wild in all that smoke? He managed to get everyone out of there safely, at least. But who does stuff like that in front of a crowd? And then for his grand finale, he just jumps out of the building as recklessly as he entered it. That aside, what are this guy's morals anyway? One minute he's playing games with Misaki's life, and the next, he's saving a bunch of children. It doesn't add up. I can't figure him out. Don't know what he's thinking. All I know for sure is, he's not like us. I tell you, Clarissa, this guy's a monster like you've never seen before. You should steer clear.
You may be right about that. But listen, I think Misaki's about to wake up in a moment. So could you get back here as soon as possible?
Wait, what? She's gonna wake up?
Hold on a second. I'm confused. I mean, I'm supposedly dead, but how can that possibly be true? I don't get it. Explain it to me slowly.
How disappointing. Even in this advanced nation, children still fall victim to disaster and circumstance. What would it take for me to live a peaceful life?
The answer to that question depends on your definition of the word peace. For instance, if you were hoping to achieve peace as I personally understand it, you'd need cold hard cash.
Way too blunt.
Money. It's the same no matter where you go, isn't it?
Just who are you anyway? Actually, the real question is, what's your goal here in this city? What do you wish to accomplish?
Quite frankly, I don't know the first thing about this place. But based on what I've seen, there are no necromancers present here other than myself. I'd like to use that to make money if possible. Power, a place to belong. The ability to live in peace, completely undisturbed. That's the ultimate goal.
Perhaps you'd be willing to let me lend you a hand with that. My name is Lisa Kuraki. I'm an intermediary, and these are my associates. Whoever you are, it seems you're not Polka Shinoyama, at least not on the inside. Since you've come here from far away, let me act as a bridge, connecting you to this city. I'll assign some people to offer you support as you adjust to life here. Namely Misaki, as well as Takumi.
Hey, Misaki. I was just wondering, doesn't it make you uncomfortable having to be around the guy who killed you?
Gosh, no, being killed was like a whole new kind of thing. And let me tell you, it was totally thrilling. No complaints on this end.
Oh yeah. For a second, I almost forgot you were off your rocker. Moving on. I had no idea Clarissa owned this building. Huh?
I know this is a terrible inconvenience for you, but I'd like to tell you it's most appreciated. Quite frankly, I know next to nothing about this world, so I can really use the help.
Sure, but hey, tell me. Are you really gonna live here? As for the body you moved into, I'm guessing it must have some kind of family, right? So what about them?
Since it's the period of time known as summer vacation, I told Polka Shinoyama's family that he's embarking on a journey of self-discovery. Clarissa recommended that I send them one of these postcards every so often.
That's to cover up someone's time of death.
I have no idea what I should write, though. After all, I know nothing about them but their names.
His brain must have memories of his family. Can't you access them?
Something like language that was ingrained through repetition is fairly simple to retrieve. Lived memories, especially older ones, are harder. Or maybe... his most recent memory is too overwhelming.
So you're really from another world? Gotta say, it's kinda hard to doubt after seeing those skeletons for myself.
I'm not so sure it's a different world altogether. There are a number of similarities. For instance, your whales exist in my world, albeit as fictional creatures written of in legends and fairy tales. However, there's one very important difference, and that's the fact that the Geldwood religion doesn't exist here.
Geldwood? What was that?
An order that deemed me an abomination and tried to destroy me. In all fairness, I was a colossal skeleton monster at the time.
No kidding. So what did folks call you in that form?
Let's see. In your tongue, the cadaver spirit? No, not quite. It's more like... Yes. People refer to me as the corpse god.
That's your nickname for real? Sick.
Dude, you're out there.
I may be able to leave all that behind and live in peace. But first, I'll have to find whoever paid to have this body killed and settle things with them.
Sadly, neither Misaki nor I have a clue who that might be. I'm assuming you asked Clarissa?
Indeed. She expressed her desire to help, but couldn't possibly betray a client's trust. I'd prefer not to force it out of her if I don't have to, so I'll try to find out on my own. And meanwhile, she said any further contracts on my life would be declined.
You took her word on that? Even if she's telling the truth, Clarissa's not the only intermediary around. Still, I guess it doesn't really matter, considering there isn't anyone out there who stands a chance against you. Other than lemmings, maybe.
Lemmings?
Nah, never mind. Not important. But what I would like to know...
Oh man! This thing is awesome! Where are the batteries going? Can I keep it?
So, you got no grudge against Misaki for trying to kill you?
Well, she was the one who ended up dead, now wasn't she?
I'm not convinced she wasn't better off that way.
No, I've totally forgiven her. Polka Shinoyama, who owns this body, asked me to, and so I did.
Huh? You spoken with him then? Polka's ghost?
Certainly I have. That's him right up there.
Hey, that's the drone I lost control of yesterday!
His soul was still in this body, so it needed a vessel, and this happened to be available. Do you mind if I borrow it for the time being while I look for something more suitable?
No, that's fine. But seriously, though, you just, like, swap souls around like doll clothes or...
An excellent comparison. Yes, human lives are much like the dolls children play with.
Just as I thought, he's bad news. He sat there with a straight face and said human lives are like playthings. I better not let my guard down around him.
Now then, I'm also going to need an income. Otherwise, a peaceful life will be impossible. Any occupations in this world I might be successful at?
There's mugging, or better yet, murder.
Assassination isn't my strong suit.
If you're good enough to kill me, I don't think you'll have any trouble getting by.
Yes, good point.
No, it isn't! Huh? Hang on, someone's here. Probably to see Misaki.
Me? Really?
So, you're the assassin Zaki, right? I'm in trouble. I've got hitmen from another gang after me. You have to do something.
I'm not sure if I can. I'm in the middle of a pretty important job right now.
I'm begging you. Please, I need...
Very well.
Huh?
Your request is accepted.
Little punk, where do you get off listening in?
It's a deal. If Polka's down to help you out, then so am I.
Huh?
Okay. What the hell is he thinking now?
If my info broker is correct, they should be sleeping in this building.
What kind of hitmen are they anyway? I mean, talk about careless.
They worked with a guy you offed named Jinba. These psychos, they take out their targets without mercy, and the families too.
They're his buddies, huh? An ambush? I don't want to criticize, but you guys are a little wimpy for hitmen, you know.
Yeah, that's because we aren't hitmen. Truth be told, we're just a bunch of lowlifes, out to get revenge for our boss. All right, you guys finish her off. Huh?
I see. Really? Yes, I understand.
What the hell are you doing here?
I accept your request too. It's my pleasure.
Ah! You what? Fine then, die with Saki!
Oh, did I forget to mention it? Misaki there has become a zombie. A few holes aren't going to kill her.
Huh?
I'd imagine she's tougher than she's ever been.
What the hell are you anyway?
You hear me, Polka?
Oh, yes, I read you loud and clear. Is that how it goes?
Super. So how did you know this was a trap?
I didn't. I was merely carrying out a request. From the children whose ghosts follow him everywhere he goes.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I don't know when I've had so much fun!
Hey, damn it! Come on! Let go of me! You stupid rat!
It's okay now. They won't kill again. Everyone's mommies and daddies are safe.
Mommy! Daddy!
Sorry. This wasn't a rescue. I was venting my anger a bit, so... I don't expect payment.
Wow! The bullet holes are gone and my body's as good as new! Look at that! I guess I really am a monster now, aren't I? Still, I've never been shot in the back before. Maybe my instincts aren't quite what they used to be.
Are all girls in this world so free-spirited?
Hey, Polka. I don't understand why you went out of your way to help those dead kids. Didn't you tell me people's lives were equivalent to toys?
Yes, I believe that's about right. A human life is much like a toy. Am I wrong? toys are precious things. They possess the ability to make children happy. So they should be properly cared for. Indeed, under no circumstances would I allow them to be abandoned to the whims of fate.
Ah, now I see. The difference between his outlook and mine isn't how we view lives. It's how we view toys. No wonder we weren't on the same page. Polka's a pretty dangerous character, that's for sure. Well, just make sure you stay dead this time, kid. Because if you keep walking around like that, we retrievers won't get paid. But maybe Misaki and I are the real scumbags in all this.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was thoughtless.
Don't be so formal. I mean, if we count your past life, then you're my elder. So, in the end, it was a real hassle.
Yes. Understood, and thank you. What? That's correct. I backed out of the hit on Polkashinoyama. I didn't particularly care for their attitude, so it's just as well. And the remnants from today shouldn't be an issue. It appears as though they've made a few enemies too many.
Damn it. We're gonna make that little monster pay. We'll bring out the whole armory if we have to.
Hey, what am I looking at here?
That freak do this? You're kidding me. Hey, if this is some kind of a joke, give it a rest.
Lemmings, it's you.
It can't be. No way. That guy's nothing but an urban legend.
That's interesting. Vampires are purely mythological here?
Hold up, in your world they're real? Awesome! Vampires are cool, don't you think?
Would you like to be one? Maybe I could evolve you. Just need enough mana.
Get out!
A class change? What is this? An RPG? I got no idea how long the monster and the zombie intend to go on playing house. But I'm in for a little while longer, at least. To be honest, my life was starting to get pretty boring.
Are you sure? Really?
What about, my dear little Polka?
Goodness, the way you're talking, it sounds like you've gotten close to him already.
He has a soft spot for kids. A weakness like that makes a person rather easy to manipulate.
Who is it that's got a soft spot for kids again? Phone call, Clarissa. Wonder who it could be.
What is it? Really now. We went over all of this quite thoroughly yesterday. Polka Shinoyama is just a high schooler, you said. And I believed it. One of my best people ended up a corpse because I took you at your word. You can consider our relationship on hold until further notice.
It's an accurate statement, though, right? Wasn't he an ordinary high schooler, at least until he got killed?
I'm not so sure about that. The important thing is that we've managed to rid ourselves of a thoroughly unpleasant client. Now, shall we celebrate? I'm starting to feel romantic about this town again. Choosing your dance partner is a tricky thing, Polka. Be careful.
Please, I'm begging you here. Can't you try to understand my situation? I'm not prepared to pay such a large bill. I ordered one beer, that's all. I didn't know it would cost 60,000 yen.
It's a real shame, you know. A lot of bars ripping folks off these days.
True. I even hear there's such a place in the building next door.
Now, don't get me wrong, I'm certainly not suggesting the drinks here are cheap. Hey, dude, where's Clarissa?
She's working the late shift today. Starts at midnight.
What? That's not her schedule. Bummer. So what happened? She have an emergency or something?
There are no issues that I'm aware of.
That fire yesterday was something else.
My coworker said people saw skeletons. And I'm like, oh, skeletons? So what? Skeletons aren't scary. We all end up as bones, don't we?
Well, there's corpse wax and mummification to think of.
Whatever. I prefer zombies. I'm gonna feast on your flesh, little lady.
Exterminate zombie. Crush it. Kill.
Sorry, we have a no-touching policy.
So, speaking of zombies, what happens to Misaki now that she's been shot? Is she going to suffer any long-term effects?
Her body self-repairs and is resistant to putrefaction, so it should be fine. However, compared to what she was like before, she may be stronger and less sensitive. If she's ever seriously injured, just feed her some raw meat.
Do I get to be a literal man-eater? I love it! Super cool!
Not okay.
Also, your saliva should have a strong paralytic effect.
Huh? Well, it tastes much sweeter than usual, that's for sure.
If you were to bite anyone, they'd be paralyzed for...
Oh, God!
He was right.
What's your problem?
Want me to bite you, Kuda-poo? To have a girl nibbling on you. It's like a kiss, but naughtier.
Us 3D!
What'd you say?
When it comes to self-obsessed women who think every man sees their kiss as a prize, let me make my feelings resoundingly clear! Nope, stop! Wham bam, no thank you, ma'am! It's not any different from a man who says, I'm gonna make you my woman, as if he's actually doing you some kind of favor!
Kuda-poo.
You're a monster that's been created by modern society!
A monster.
Monster. I wonder, in this foreign world, could there be anybody out there like the Calamity Crusher?
You think there were really gunshots? Beats me. But somebody called it in, so we better check it out. What was that sound? Dear God, what happened?
Come on. Give me a break. You gotta say something already. If I'm gonna bow my head and apologize, don't I at least deserve an answer?
Well... Damn it all. I was this close to finally getting to see Clarissa. This really blows, you know?
I was thinking, does your world use the decimal system too?
It does.
So I'm guessing people there have 10 fingers as well?
10 fingers. There are certain exceptions, but on the whole, most of them do.
Although the idea that the decimal system is based on people having 10 fingers is unproven speculation.
Wow, I'm impressed. Anyway, do you think people from totally different worlds would really be that similar? And would magic from one world work exactly the same way in another?
Good points. Our two worlds must be connected somehow. I'd say that's most likely a safe presumption. Otherwise, there's too much about the situation that doesn't add up.
Looks like your paralysis wore off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite everyone I'm up against from now on!
Wouldn't punching be faster?
I can use it to immobilize people! I used to nail gun them to the floor, which was really quite wasteful. This way is more eco-friendly.
Of course. The zombie's gone green.
The more ways you have of incapacitating someone, the better off you are.
Yeah? Well, I imagine you're no slouch in that department. You had no problem putting all those punks in the dirt. Literally and figuratively.
No, they're very much alive.
Huh?
But they've probably gone insane, so it's unlikely they'd be able to testify against us.
That's not good enough!
Don't worry. I wouldn't have said they're not going to kill again if I wasn't sure of it.
You positively reek of booze, Hila.
Says the guy who smells like blood. What went down back there anyway?
Self-defense. My apology was not accepted. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Kill you?
Not likely.
So, what do we have here?
I see. Well now, how about that? Human beings all tied up in knots. That is a first.
No wonder the MIU called us in before starting their investigation.
Remind me again why it's our job to handle this?
No other department is equipped to deal with this kind of borderline occult stuff.
If not us, then who? Is that really what you're saying? Lemmings. The Grim Reaper. The fire-breathing bug. This could be a troublemaker in their league. Pretty exciting, isn't it? The Gator Sisters. The Barber. Riddle Riddle. The Grocer. The Poisoner. Donner Donner. And Phantom Solitaire. As you all know, everybody on this list is either in custody or deceased.
Who was it that gave them those weird nicknames?
I'll give you one guess.
You there!
Cut the chit-chat! The nicknames are fine. It's not like we're going public with them.
They hit him where it hurts.
Anyway, working here in Comps 3, that is, Materials Compiling Group Number 3 if you want to get technical, means cracking the cases the public can never find out about and wouldn't believe anyway. Now, the Grim Reaper, the fire-breathing bug, and Lemmings. It's worth noting that these three troublemakers remain at large, considering the skeletons in the fire 2 days ago, and the human knots that were found yesterday.
Also, the footprints at the scene of the human knots. We found that some of them match those of Lemmings. There's that.
It's true, and we think the fire-breathing bug started the fire the skeletons appeared in. We're not sure yet if they had any involvement in the human knots. That said, activity from 2 troublemakers in as many days? Not good.
Any way the skeletons could be CGI?
In multiple videos, the skeleton's size and perspective stayed consistent. If such a thing could actually be falsified in real time, we could never trust video evidence again. Doubtful.
And if those skeletons were fake, how do you explain all those kids getting out of that building?
The story's all over social media and occult websites.
Look, don't worry. We've never run into anything that couldn't be explained. Even Phantom Solitaire turned out to be a very impressive but very real person. There hasn't been a single case where we've turned up anything legitimately supernatural, like a ghost or a wizard. It's not any different here. The perp is always human in the end. And as long as they're human, we'll be able to handle them.
This should do. I've just successfully transferred the soul of the old polka into this stuffed animal. You can have your drone back now.
Wow, my Drony Wony, I missed you so! Was that you missed me too?
That wasn't fair. You're not the old polka, you're the real polka. Sorry, I need to borrow your identity for a bit. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Oh my god! What is this adorable little thing? Did you buy it somewhere, Polka? Look at that, it's turning red!
So he's got the hots for her even after she killed him? Guess the old polka's a weirdo too. You're trying to tell us something, aren't you?
Perhaps I should enable him to speak.
Huh?
I'd only need a fresh set of human vocal cords.
What do you mean, only?
I could create them, but it would require a lot of mana. Upon reflection, magic may be a higher priority than money. Unfortunately, this world has very little mana in the air, and I don't sense many spirits.
Okay, so?
Typically, ghosts are a plentiful source of power. You would be surprised how much energy it takes to keep a human soul in the living world after death. Grudges, regrets, that sort of thing. By exorcising those ghosts, a necromancer can gather that energy and convert it into magical power. That's why this building was so great. It had more mana than you'd find on an old battlefield.
Not many other places like it, that's for damn sure.
Not to worry. Because your world has mana stones, just like mine did.
Never heard of them.
I believe you refer to them as gemstones. Your diamonds, sapphires, and such. In my world, they function as high-density mana stones. No more than a single bucket peaceful, I should think.
That's all the arcane power I need to accumulate a vast share of this world's wealth.
Yeah, that's cool. But I think you might be due for a little reality check.
So, if I'm understanding you, this one stone costs 30 times what one of your high-ranking officials earns in a day? I never imagined the expense would be so great.
Were they a whole lot cheaper back where you come from?
Yes, even children could easily afford them.
Wow.
But to attain a peaceful life, I'll struggle onward. I just have to save until I've got enough money to buy every jewel in this shop.
That's going to run you, let's see now, 3,812,795,800 yen.
I'm still figuring out this world's currency, but that doesn't sound great.
Thanks for stopping by.
Those stones were emanating such potent mana.
Couldn't you, suck the magic out through the glass or something?
If I did that, the stones would crumble. It's not right to destroy someone else's property.
Your moral code is something else. Alright then, so where do we go from here? No!
Running away from me. My feelings are hurt. Come here, you criminal.
Hey, nice to see you, Clarissa. Missed you last time.
And what can I do for you, Inspector?
Actually, I've been dying to have a little chat with you. So, that fire down at the Shakuzawa building? Your people certainly were busy that day, weren't they? Oddly enough, it turns out that info broker's drones were spotted near the scene. Then yesterday, we found some guys who were in real bad shape. Funny thing is, they'd been working for a lackey of yours, guy by the name of Jinba. Naturally, all this has me wondering if there might be some kind of connection here. After all, I am a cop, right? I mean, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't ask. Just how deep are you and your organization mixed up in this, Lisa Kuraki?
My apologies. It seems I've startled you. Don't mind me, really. I'm not even here.
Yes, right.
Stay on your guard, Polka. I have a feeling this guy's a real handful.
I know you can hear me. Talk to me, Kuria. These drones of yours, you can communicate through them when the propellers aren't spinning, can't you?
Of all the guys who could have caught me! Okay. If he's not after Polka and Misaki, maybe I can play dumb?
Pardon.
I believe I asked you nicely to ignore my presence here.
You did. But if you don't mind, could you please be careful with my friend's drone?
Your friend, huh? That would be Takemi.
Yes.
Oh no, that won't do at all. I mean, you're still in high school, right? That guy's human garbage. Hang around him and you'll end up as rotten as he is. You should cut ties with him. Right here and right now. Huh? Why is he so cold?
Interesting. Garbage. And rotten as well. Society may apply those labels as it sees fit. However, I alone decide who my friends are!
I understand. Now I'm curious. If you don't mind, could I ask you to tell me a little bit about yourself?
Kozaburo Arase. He may be a detective with the Shinjuku Community Safety Division, but he's far more terrifying than any criminal. When I used to run intel for a street gang, I saw him in action. He went up against 8 of their toughest fighters and demolished them in no time flat. You hear me, Polka? Don't say anything. He'll catch on. Hide your power. You'll never know peace if he ends up on your tail. This guy's a cop.
Tell me, was it his idea? To become friends, I mean. You should always be suspicious of strangers who want to get too close too quickly. Didn't you ever learn that from your parents?
I never had the chance. My parents sold me.
They sold you?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of my previous life.
Utterly fascinating. Anyway, moving on. Could I have your name, young man?
Misaki's at Clarissa's bar all the time, and Polka will probably end up there too. Gotta come up with a credible story. Yo, what's what, Odyssey? It's been a hot minute since the last time we spoke.
You have my phone number. Now this is certainly an unexpected turn of events. Well, I have to hand it to you. You've really upped your game.
Look, those two are a couple of gaming buddies of mine who happen to have relatives that work at Clarissa's bar. They're not involved in anything shady. Do me a favor and cut them a break.
I'll make a decision about what to do after I finish questioning them.
Hey, I know I'm looking at a fine for illegal flying. But what will you be looking at if a video of you harassing innocent kids hits the net?
Goodness me. This is how you try to cut a deal, is it? You're a real big man over the phone, aren't you, Takumi? You, the same guy who sold out his old pals. So afraid of getting hurt that he was willing to spill every bit of information he had. Hey, are you aware of the kind of guy Takumi Kurio really is? The kind who'd betray his friends in a heartbeat if it meant he could save his own skin. He was telling me things I didn't even ask, like how many moles their kid sisters had.
How the hell would I know a thing like that?
He's a callous, untrustworthy criminal. Who knows what he tells people about you? Give him half a chance, and he'll be more than happy to sell all your secrets away.
So he's a big mouth. And yet, I'd say that's far preferable to what you are.
Yeah, that settles it. He's no ordinary kid. The aura surrounding him is like that of a mob enforcer. No, that's not quite it. Maybe a battle-hardened boss. Or a veteran soldier. No, impossible.
I don't want to show him my power, and I can't let him figure out who I am. I wonder what Misaki's thinking right now. Huh?
Now where did that girl disappear to?
Oh, how scary! Did you see how that creep was about to beat me up and I had to defend myself just now? Come on, let's go! If we stick around, things will get ugly.
With that kick, she's no normal kid either. How could they have gotten away?
That was too close. Thanks, you saved me.
Could have sent me a text. He's a cop, run for it. That was the basic gist of it.
How you doing, Polka?
All right. Fortunately.
So, hey, I really appreciate your impulse to stand up for me back there. But you were giving me too much credit. What he said was true. I'll protect my own life at all costs. If someone threatened me, I'd give up your secrets in a second.
Now you're giving me too much credit. There's no secret I have that's more valuable to me than a friend's life.
Dude, was your past self this straightforward?
Remember the Geldwood religion I was telling you about? They wielded holy arts that could compel people to confess against their will. So I never had to worry about someone else selling me out.
You sure those guys were holy? Because damn.
One of them was, at least.
Hey, Aikawa. Got a weird question. Would you mind looking into this footprint for me?
What the hell? Is this a joke? Wait, hold on, that's a woman's shoe. So what's the story here?
Odyssey, you're injured. That needs to be looked at right away. Now then, let's get that shirt off. Just a little more.
Actually, I don't need to look into that print.
No?
I just saw it right here. The most important print at the human knot crime scene. With the obvious exception of lemmings, of course.
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah, scary.
on. Could you please cover up your back? The sight of it is freaking people out.
Bingo. This is it. A case I can sink my teeth into. I'm looking forward to having some fun.
What's with all the activity over at Comps 3? I hear they got a lead on Lemmings. What? The troublemaker? I'm pretty sure he first showed up, 5 years ago. Let's see. Murder, protection, transportation, kidnapping, robbery, destroying evidence, debt collection. Rumor has it he'll do any job needs doing. I saw him once with my own eyes. He was a monster, no mistake about that. The men he was up against that day were armed to the teeth with submachine guns, and as they rained bullets on him, he snapped every last one of their necks. And didn't dodge, he took every hit. Nothing I'd like more than to say we'll catch him ourselves. That's Comps 3's job. It's up to Iwanome and his team. He may be an oddball who lost his shot at promotion, but don't sell him short. He's tougher than he looks.
And that's when I finally told him. Look, I've had it up to here with all your tricks.
Really? Come on, that's the kind of thing a red shirt would say.
So, is that guy in here for any particular reason?
He wants to ask us questions. But since he's got no warrant, he's taking what he can get.
Hey, Lisa Kuraki. Give it to me straight. You're working with some seriously nasty troublemakers, aren't you? Come on. I don't mean Lemmings or the fire-breathing bug, but I know the Grim Reaper's one of your people, isn't he?
Well, those are some scary names. I don't know. Lemming sounds kind of cute.
Cute? Lemmings? Believe me, nothing cute about that guy. To be honest, he scares the hell out of me. One time he actually broke through a 30-man team. Oh, can we keep that between us?
I don't know.
Should he be saying that stuff? I can't imagine his precinct would want that kind of thing getting out.
He shouldn't, but it doesn't matter.
Huh?
We're part of the underworld. What happens here stays here. Yes, he's just putting on a show for my benefit.
And those skeletons walking through fire? Yeah, that smells like a whole new troublemaker to me.
What? Really?
He's getting too close. We should warn Polka to steer clear of this guy next time we see him.
Yoo-hoo, Clarissa! We stopped by to hang out!
All the times.
Hold on. You too. Hey, aren't you underage? You shouldn't be in a place like this.
Oh, don't worry about us. We'll just be having milk.
Kids these days sure do have expensive tastes. Hey, here's an idea. I can take care of your tab. The catch is you have to clue this old geezer in on what's hip with the youngins these days. Huh? Odyssey? Hey, looks like he's headed... No way! God, man, is that hot? Could be worse, I guess.
No, really? And then Hagane was all like, damn you and your impudence!
Come on, that's the kind of thing a red shirt would say. By the way, who was Hagane again?
This fruit juice, there's something about it. Throughout the entirety of my existence, I never tasted anything so delicious. If only I could have shared it with everyone in the coal mine.
Hey, why is he crying?
Dunno.
Hey, Polka! Are you at the bar? Don't answer! If you're there, get out the back door ASAP!
Would you mind stepping aside? I'm a customer, at least for now. So...
It's fine. Let him in. His friend is sitting over there.
Yo, Arase, come join us, buddy.
Sly devil. I wasn't expecting to find you sitting with them.
Hey! You're that bad guy who was trying to beat me up and force himself on me!
Huh?
I never tried to do any such thing.
Oh, Arase, how could you?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, can't you take a joke? Now, if you don't mind, we're gonna need you guys to answer some questions. You wouldn't want to force us to charge you kiddos with obstruction of justice now, would you?
The hell's going on here?
I'm not sure what's happening.
What do you think, Polka? Shall we make a run for it?
I think that sounds like a great idea. Let me take your hand this time.
Why, Polka, coming on kind of strong, aren't ya? There a problem?
Something's here, but what?
Let's get some light going.
Come on. Seriously?
Just what is he doing here?
Lemmings!
Settle down. If his purpose here was to kill someone, believe me, he'd have already done it by now.
So everything's gonna be okay?
Let's find out.
Speculating on Lemming's thoughts or intentions is pointless. Right, Ewa? All that matters is he's wanted across the country. Let's beat him senseless and lock him up.
That first part's a little dicey with all these witnesses around.
Hey, Polka! Personally, I feel like this new guy's a whole lot scarier than the cops are.
I can't disagree. Are those the ghosts of people he's killed? They're caught between hatred and fear.
You've got strong arms. But don't forget to work out your core.
I did mention there are witnesses, didn't I?
Don't underestimate me.
Who, me? Polka! Look, I just got picked up at a bar!
Misaki!
Wait.
If I use my magic in front of those officers, I'll lose my chance at peace.
And I
may never get another. Besides, taking on that monster is a terrible idea.
Arase!
He's like Shakura, but with totally different inclinations. A human who's been pushed well beyond the limits of humanity. All things considered, the path is clear. Escape and abandon the girl to her fate.
Polka!
My reincarnation's gone wrong. Teacher, this is a problem. It seems I've become a host.
What the hell is that?
Thanks, Polka. I mean, I can't see, but I'm guessing that was you, right?
Keep quiet. Let's go while we can.
Hold on. What was that?
Wow.
He can see even in this darkness. Misaki!
Well, sorry, but I can't tell you that, or else I'll be in big trouble. So that's the end of that conversation. Okay, thanks, bye! Hey, now cut that out! Look, he's got nothing to do with whatever this is. Okay, now you know. So that's that. Here, I'll even throw this in to seal the deal.
Her paralytic saliva?
I can't find any bandages. I guess it's hopeless. Nah, just kidding. That was basically a kiss, you lucky dog.
Of course, the leftover saliva on a fork isn't enough to fully immobilize him. Still, I thank you. You bought me time to concentrate on the spell.
What the hell? We might as well not have been here for all the good we did.
Let's come in full gear next time.
Really? Isn't that a bit extreme?
Sorry. But after what happened today, the only way you'll be seeing me in here again is if I'm armed to the teeth.
This area's non-smoking.
Huh? Lemmings, welcome back. I'm surprised you were gone so long. I expect quicker work from you. I see. Then Jinbe has already been disposed of. Well, the matter of exactly who killed him was never of particular concern. I continue to have high hopes for you, Nezu. Will there be anything else?
For real? That guy's an honest-to-goodness Shinjuku urban legend. He gets in, does his job, and gets out without making a fuss. They call him lemmings because you never know when he'll pop up. You know, like the rodents. It's amazing that you two got out of there alive.
Yep, guess you could say we had the devil's own luck, huh?
Come on. Polka must have used a crap ton of magic power, am I right?
Fortunately for me, that bandaged man was surrounded by ghosts. They were more than enough to make up for it. Thank you.
What for?
You protected me back there, didn't you? You gave him the information he was after so that I wouldn't get hurt.
Oh, please, that was no biggie. You saved my bacon too, remember? So yeah, we're square.
If you want to help someone, by all means, do. Whether you've known them for 1 second or 5 years. My boy, I suspect you're going to live a very long time. A second will become indistinguishable from a century. Thus, it will do you no good to think of things in temporal terms. As your existence continues on, allow yourself to be guided by the instincts that have been shaped by the depth and breadth of your experience.
With this frail body, I won't be able to protect anyone. Not even myself. Misaki. Takumi.
Huh?
And the real Polka. I don't know a thing about this world I found myself in. I humbly ask that you teach me about it. And about yourselves.
Why so formal? What gives?
I've arrived at an insight. Any version of peace that would require me to sacrifice those I laughed and smiled with is a peace I reject.
So you're still alive, are you, Polka? You had me completely fooled.
Well done. But I'm afraid playtime has come to an end.
With that in mind, I've decided I'm going to start a business.
Why, though?
After yesterday, it's clearer than ever. If I'm to live a peaceful life here, with limited mana available, I have to start bringing in money.
We're living in a material world.
You gonna open a store that sells big skeletons?
Yeah, that'd go over well.
Perhaps I should explain. Necromancy has a great many applications in addition to combat. For instance, by forming pacts with ghosts who've kept their identities, I can make it possible for them to possess and move objects.
Hey, my mechanical pencil!
You dropped it, so I'm borrowing it.
Okay.
I found one such ghost in the basement, and it was willing to enter into a pact. So I allowed it to possess this.
Whoa! Well, it does have a way with words.
Oh my!
Dude, your ghost buddy is shady as hell!
If I were to start a magic-oriented business, I should be able to corner the market, since I'm the only one around here who can use it. And look, they've already made a sign.
Huh?
Nice, huh?
I helped him out with it, can you tell?
All in the name of a peaceful life.
Huh?
Look, you're a monster who could easily take me apart. But I'm gonna try to ignore that, because I got a burning question I'm dying to ask you. You got a screw loose or what?
Huh?
I see. The medical profession. That's how you earn your living, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
It seems the flow of chi is blocked in your left leg.
Yes, it's true. I broke it and I'm still in physical therapy. What the heck? Don't play so many video games. Hey! How do you know all this stuff? I can't believe you're raking it in like this.
Pretty cool, huh? But what gets me is how that awesome sign was done entirely in pencil.
100 grand in a week. And all from fortune telling. Huh? The keys to sham fortune telling are hot reading and cold reading. Yeah, it is a great setup. I investigate the clients using the names and birth dates we get from them at the desk. And this little looky-loo shows Polka the results. Of course, Polka's got his own methods too.
I died a month ago thanks to my poor diet.
I see that you lost someone extremely dear to you within the past month.
How did you know?
In order to open a new door, you must find the key. You'll find it carved on a tombstone at the back of your garden.
Tombstone? Oh, yes, of course, the grave of our beloved pet. So that's where it is. The combination that opens the main safe.
Altogether, our fortune telling's 100% accurate. Still though, you being able to write on your own has to look like a pretty obvious gimmick. Huh?
Oh,
Brainwashing. You do know Polka's looking for peace, right?
This is the first money I've earned in this world. Now, a 5-way split.
Wait, how come?
Because that's one share apiece for you, me, Misaki, Hosorogi, and the real Polka.
How responsible.
yay!
But why not? It's a gesture of my appreciation for the use of your body.
I get the impression he's trying to turn down the money.
Yeah, he says he didn't earn it.
Well, I'm sure he's got more than he knows what to do with already.
Huh?
Right. I forgot you haven't been able to access all of his memories. Polka Shinoyama's family is...
Huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh dear, I hope we haven't disturbed you. Good day to you, everyone.
What do you know? It really is true. There's Polka right over there.
It's been half a month now, right, Uncle Polka?
Could it be? Kazuki Shinoyama and her brother Shizuki, a pair of twins, and the real Polka's niece and nephew. All right, here goes nothing. Huge children must be mistaken. I am the being known as the Corpse God. I have strayed into your world from a distant realm far beyond the veil.
Please. You think we're stupid? What kind of name was that just now anyway? Corpse God? Like a god for dead bodies? No cap, that's kind of cool.
Not you too.
Listen, Shizuki, it's fine. There isn't a doubt in my mind that these peasants here are to blame for everything. The Uncle Polka I know would never run away from home unless he was being manipulated somehow.
Careful now. If they find out I'm not the real Polka, there goes my peace.
Still, why don't we set that aside for now? We came here today as customers, right? Your incredible fortune-telling. We would like to see it for ourselves.
Really now? Understand this. All things in this life come in their due time and not a single moment earlier. Please call us again.
We open tomorrow morning at 10, okay?
Great, that's that. Why don't you head home now, little girl?
You know, it's funny. But try as I might, I can't seem to remember giving you permission to speak. Though it is novel having a mere peasant order me about. I wonder, just what do you intend to do if I refuse?
Gee, I don't know, call the cops maybe? What did you expect? You barged into a business outside its hours of operation. What's a poor, frightened peasant like me to do but rely on the authorities?
This is ridiculous! Do you even have the slightest idea who we are?
A couple of rich brats who look down on everyone. How's that? Am I in the ballpark?
I am!
Please, calm yourself, young madam. That's right. I bet he's recording us. In fact, he might even be streaming it. In any event, it's safer not to give your name.
Now what? Are you ready to leave peacefully, or would you rather sick your men in black on me because I got the better of you?
I've had it with your...
That's enough. Takumi, I realize you're making yourself the bad guy to protect me, and I appreciate it. But can't you see this child is on the verge of tears?
Don't be stupid! Hey, Polka, what are you...
You said you wanted your fortunes read. Please don't worry. You both have a future. I'll protect you no matter what.
What's going on here? Let me go, Polka!
I'm not Polka, but I do happen to be an acquaintance of his. And he told me something. He's returning home tomorrow. So the best thing for you to do right now is go there and wait for him. Yes, I understand. There's no need to worry.
Anybody, please. You have to help these children.
Yes. I give you my word that I'll keep them safe. I don't think she's an evil spirit, or at least not exactly. She seems to be trying to protect the twins, but she's also gone half mad.
Can you trust a ghost in that condition?
Well, I can't ignore her.
You got a soft spot for those kids?
Yeah, in a way. They remind me of some other children who always tried to act tough.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Hey! Were you really serious about going back to Polka's house tomorrow? So where does he live exactly?
Let me think.
Here. The Shinoyama Group. Centered on Shinoyama Bank, they possess assets somewhere in the trillions. They may not be the wealthiest people around, but they're up there. And you, my good Polka, are the second son of their current patriarch, a man named Rozan Shinoyama. Your dear old dad turned 79 this year. And if anything were to happen to him, then as his son, you'd be entitled to a share of the inheritance. Which could be why someone out there wants you dead.
But my peaceful existence...
Wait, why's the real one acting shocked? Think about it. We still don't know who put the hit out on Polka. Meaning, it's entirely possible that it was one of your relatives. If you go home, you could basically be charging into enemy territory. You sure about this?
Hey, our Polka can handle anything.
Not when he can't use his magic out in the open.
Oh, when I was alive, I had bodyguards protect me. a two-headed zombie tiger, and a skeleton soldier.
This from the guy who won't shut up about peace?
How's this?
Anyone rich who would fall for a thing like that won't be rich for long.
Then my bodyguard has to look convincingly human.
Convincingly human? Huh.
Huh? What'd you say?
That Polka's got some nerve. Where does that wimp get off acting all grown up out of nowhere?
Are you really sure that was Uncle Polka we were talking to back there? Takeru, it's you.
You know better than to be out playing so late, don't you? Really?
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Tell me, did Polka seem to be doing well?
He said to expect him home tomorrow.
Really? That's wonderful news. Having said that, it will be necessary to assign him a babysitter. You two take care as well. After all, we wouldn't want another accident like the one that befell Suzuka.
Even by imperial aristocracy standards, this is impressive.
Well. Glad you finally made it home, Uncle Polka.
So you actually decided to show your face?
Yes. I made a promise.
For goodness sake. Are you serious? Waltzing in like it's no big deal? And what happened to your journey of self-discovery?
Turns out I found myself in Shinjuku.
Moving on. Would you care to explain the young lady standing at your side?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Misaki Sakimiya. Hello, pleased to meet you.
So you were about to jump to your death and it was Polka that stopped you.
It's true. The fact of the matter is, if it hadn't been for Polka, then I wouldn't be here right now. He saved me, and he's kept on saving me ever since.
I must admit, it sounds like he managed to discover an entirely new self. Still, I didn't expect he'd be keeping company with the heiress to Sakimiya Steel.
The funny thing about it is, my family's business no longer exists.
Yes, I'm sorry. Your parents showed me kindness when I was younger. What happened to them was unthinkably awful. The current head of the family is Rozan. His firstborn son, Gaku Shinoyama, is 48. Polka is Rozan's son with his second wife. So, two brothers born more than 30 years apart. And then we have this guy, Takeru Shinoyama, your nephew. Out of everyone in the family, he's the one you're going to want to keep your eye on. He's the president of Shinoyama Security and... You sure know a lot. Takeru's dangerous. Must be if he's running that shady operation at 26 years old.
Woo! Oh, you've had a hard time. From now on, if you have a problem, we'll be right here to help you.
Kitty, you really shouldn't make such statements so lightly.
Now. Don't take that attitude. Let's treat her like part of the family.
I'm simply suggesting you take her feelings into consideration. But yes, we're certainly happy to have you with us. Do make yourself at home.
Thank you so much for your kindness.
Wow, she plays her part perfectly. I have to keep the ruse up as well. I studied etiquette all night, but I'm still nervous.
What's with that shark doll? I think I saw it move.
Oh, it's...
The Sharkborg from Hell.
Sayo?
Specifically, that design's from the climax of Part 2. The first three were absolute classics, but then in the fourth one they turned the Sharkborg humanoid and ditched all the shark elements that made the series so awesome. They almost turned things around with the appearance of the hot girl Orca droid in Part 5, but things really jumped the you-know-what.
Well, I'm just glad you returned home safely, young Master Polka.
Oh, thanks. Who's he? You don't know his name or how he's related to you?
You know, you might just be even more of a go-getter than your father.
everyone else?
They're all at work, of course. Mother and father are overseas right now, so that just leaves these three. Takaru, who happened to have the day off today, his wife Kiri, and Sayo, who's unemployed.
I'm a bedroom security officer. The whole house was too big a job.
There's no one else here today besides us.
Why, Kazuki, I'm surprised at you. Have you forgotten about the master of the house? You'll make your poor old granddad cry.
Grandfather Rosan! Is it safe for you to be up and about?
Sure, I'm having one of my good days. Oh yes, Sayo.
Uh-huh.
I watched the movie you recommended, Lost Vacation, I believe the name was. I found it quite enjoyable.
Yeah, that's awesome. Next, you should try 47 Meters Under the Sea, or Panic Market.
All shark movies, I'm sure.
Hello there, sir. What a joy to see you recovering so well. By the way, if you're up to it, I'd love to talk about the pharmaceutical division.
I'm semi-retired. If you have business issues, take them up with Gaku.
Yes, of course, but...
Hey, do I have to repeat myself?
No! I beg your pardon, sir.
Grandfather.
Oh, don't you look at me like that. Believe me, if I thought it was anything remotely urgent, I'd have gladly heard him out. Now then, Polka.
Yes, sir?
I do believe you have something to say to me.
I shouldn't have run off like that. I'm sorry.
Now, you idiot. Before anything else, say I'm home, Dad.
I'm home, Dad.
I overheard the story that young lady was sharing earlier, but I'd like to hear what you have to say as well. Come join me in the tatami room.
Okay.
Young miss, would you mind entertaining yourself in the garden until the two of us return?
Love to.
So that's it? I figured Polka was gonna get chewed out or something.
Maybe it's about to happen.
So close. The fire. It's close.
You a fortune teller? Now that's something. And a distant relative of the young lady's runs a club in Shinjuku, does she?
Yes. Not only that, but she was kind enough to rent us a space in a vacant building.
That's quite a bold strategy. Is there anything else that seems worth mentioning?
Well, the other day a policeman intercepted one of my friend's drones.
Goodness me.
It's going well. I think I can fool him.
Oh yes. I was wondering one thing.
And what might that be?
Tell me, who are you?
What are you talking about, Dad?
It's odd. Sitting there before me, you look and sound indistinguishable from Polka.
Of course.
But you are not Polka. I'm sure of that.
Sorry, Dad, but you're not making any sense. Are you okay?
Listen, you'd best not take me for a fool. I've got one foot squarely in the grave, yes, but you've no idea of the things I've survived. And more importantly, I'm his father. That's the only sense I need.
I see. This is what a true parent is.
Come on, he's my darling son. Give me something to sweeten the deal.
He's totally different from any of the parents I've known in the past.
Hold on. Perhaps I should start with another question. Where's the real Polka right now? Is he alive?
Well...
What are you?
Kazuki and Shizuki may be in danger.
Huh?
I made a promise to protect those children, so I'm leaving. Please trust me. I'll explain everything later.
I won't pretend to understand this situation, but go.
Thank you.
No normal person moves like that.
I'm disappointed, your lordship. Why not kill him?
I'm not so heartless I could cut down someone with my son's face so easily. Huh? Oh, damn. That does sound serious.
to do some exploring in the woods out back, and now...
My purse is gone. I think I dropped it out there. It's going to be fine. I'll go find it and bring it back for you.
Really? You're the best!
I see it over there. Hey, I think this is the purse I gave her. She must have really liked it.
Seems you got in without too much trouble.
Who's that?
What happened to that face's original owner?
Thoroughly burned him up. Even his bones have turned to ash.
Ah, I see.
Now, preparation should take about 2 years.
That's a long wait.
If all you want is to burn some people up and make it look like an accident, I'm sure there's an easier way. For instance, what if those twins started playing with fire one day? Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I smell the most wonderful fragrance. Yes, like soft flesh that I would simply love to ignite.
I need someone, everyone! Grandfather, Takeru, Kazuki, and Shizuki! Huh? What? This heat?
An explosion in the boiler room? Hey, has anyone seen Shizuka?
You're all right. You need to get out of here, both of you. Hurry up now. What's wrong? It's like you can't hear a word I'm saying. Someone, anyone, save these children. Someone, please, save them. Save these children.
Are you all right? Kazuki, Shizuki, there's a fire.
No.
Both of you, follow me. No!
Hey, you sure it's a good idea, consulting with a troublemaker like him?
If we want to crack this case, we're gonna have to be willing to go a little bit crazy.
Only a little bit.
Fair enough. One thing's for sure. This guy's the closest thing we've got to whatever it is we ran into out there. Tenna Sorimura. Or rather, the Phantom Solitaire.
That weird nickname you randomly decided to stick me with one day. I'll be honest. It's growing on me.
You don't say.
How very fascinating.
Not sure if it's coincidence or fate, but we believe the responsible party is the troublemaker called the Fire-Breathing Bug. He always leaves the same message, like a signature. This world is a buggy program. In other words, everything's all screwed up. It was written at the crime scene this time, too. And just as in all his previous crimes, the fire spread more quickly than should have been possible. So here's the theory I'm working with. He infiltrates his targets in disguise and slowly, painstakingly prepares the scene, like a bug patiently chewing through your house without your even knowing it's there. And then, he breathes fire. Here! This way, children! There's a tunnel that leads outside.
Okay! What's wrong, Kazuki? We have to hurry!
Wait! I'm pretty sure there's no way to get outside from here!
Oh? But there most certainly is, little miss. You see, I've spent the last 2 years building it.
Just in time. Hey, so, I can't see you, but wherever you are, feel free to relax now, okay? Don't worry, you can count on me and Polka to save these kids. Wow, you can take a beating.
That's because I made my skin nice and thick. I'd been planning to make a light snack out of the twins today, but this is an unexpected feast.
Yeah, Polka called it right on the money. Good thing I was watching you. Okay, back upstairs, you two.
But...
Go.
Come on!
Let's see. If you're one of us, and it seems like you are, then you've probably heard of me, haven't you?
Indeed, Zaki the Killer Killer. I was able to catch a glimpse of you when I was scoping out Clarissa's bar.
I knew it! When things got tense at Polka's place, I noticed you keeping an eye on me.
I suppose that's what tipped you off, was it? The question now is what exactly you're doing with Polka Shinoyama! Were you hired by Rozan?
Sorry, but that's not quite right. And that's all you get out of me!
You fool! Are you even human?
That's funny. I honestly thought you'd go after the kids. And yet here you are!
Would you like to know why I didn't? It's simple. Because at this point, there's nowhere to run! Not for you, and not for those little brats!
Stay low to the ground. Maybe we deserve this. Maybe Suzuka is angry with us.
No, wait. Not her. No. You're right. What happened to her was our fault. She has every reason to be angry. If we see her, let's tell her how sorry we are, Shizuki.
Suzuka, is that you?
You're safe. I made it this time.
Polka.
Don't forget the words of the fortune teller. The two of you do have a future. Also, she's not mad at you.
What?
I promise you, Suzuka has never stopped caring for you.
Where are the fire trucks? They'll be here any minute!
Kazuki! Shizuki! Thank goodness!
Well, now that the fire's out, I suppose there's no point in putting off the unpleasant cleanup.
By my calculations, the fire-breathing bug should have finished his job by now. Rozan, you old bastard. Humiliating me in front of everybody. I hope you get a nice strong whiff of your roasting descendants as you cry yourself to death.
It can't be. I had everything rigged perfectly. Fine. I'll withdraw for now and roast you all to...
Are you going somewhere?
Master Polka! I'm so glad you're safe.
Don't bother pretending. The hue of your soul is the same as it ever was. And besides that, while I was too distracted to notice yesterday, it seems you've earned a lot of resentment. I think your voice just changed.
Oh man, I was starting to worry that maybe zombies could die from lack of oxygen.
This makes twice you were able to see through my disguise.
That's quite enough out of you. If I could spare the mana, I'd make your death last a century.
Oh, I'm shaking. Don't get too carried away. You sound like a kid who got some power and suddenly thinks he's invincible. Really takes me back to the time in my life when I very first learned how to do this! Afraid of fire? Well then, I'm not afraid of you! It doesn't make a difference who you might be. Everyone gets swallowed up by the flames in the end. This isn't goodbye, you know. We bugs are very stubborn creatures. You can try to exterminate us, but we just keep coming!
Can I break through with my remaining mana? Beyond this fire, there are two living beings? Wait, that hue.
think he could be doing here? Oh, it's a secret to everybody.
So, what's going on here?
Takeru.
I should tell you that at this very moment, the police are escorting your arsonist friend to jail.
But how? No! What are you saying? The Dragon Palace Agency?
I'm relatively certain I never assigned them so grandiose a name as that. I simply brought together all the people who do the Shinoyama Group's dirty work.
No, wait! The fire-breathing bug threatened me and made me cooperate!
I understand. It's all clear to me now. You were stupid enough to think he could truly stand against my family.
From the very beginning of this conversation, you've been lying to me, haven't you?
Oh, you noticed.
A master of disguise who spends countless hours preparing the scene. Really now? No way! There's no way! That's just an ordinary person gone astray. A petty common criminal. Nowhere near the level of what you'd call a troublemaker. Someone who, even without magical power, has managed to surpass human limitations. Though, I suppose there's no real reason not to think of the things we do as magic, is there? Then there's that message the fire-breathing bug always leaves at the scene. It has a second part that only the police know about, doesn't it? Yet, every one of the crime scenes you've described was missing the second part of that message. Am I wrong?
Now, how did you find out about that?
Damn it! First chance I get, I'll roast these cops and their car. What's that?
This world is a buggy program.
No, it can't be.
So, it cries out for the flame.
No way. The real fire-breathing bug?
Settle down. Own. Fake bug, wannabe, bugabee, wannabe, bug, wannabe. Fake bugs must be exterminated without question.
It's burning me! So hot! So hot! The hell? What just happened?
Now then, care to explain what's going on here?
Happy to. But could we have some privacy?
And here I thought they were so well hidden. What, do you have X-ray vision?
You'll understand once you've heard my explanation.
All right, you heard him.
Are you sure, your lordship?
Off with you. We should have the room entirely to ourselves now. Proceed.
Well, I don't expect you to believe this, but the truth is that I came here from another world.
You've done it again, Azu. I'm grateful to you. What's that? Polka had already saved the twins by the time you got there. My. Please tell me everything you can.
So that's it. I see now why you thought I'd have a hard time believing your story. And yet, after everything I've seen... Let's just move on. Next order of business. The way he tells the story, it sounds like you slit Polka's throat.
Yes, sir. That's correct.
Admitting that to my face takes guts. Either you've already prepared yourself for an ugly death, or else you want to make it clear that you're not afraid of me.
I guess it's kind of both. You're a good person, so it's true you don't scare me. And if you decide to kill me, what room do I have to complain? Huh?
What the? What's going on here?
Wait, Dad, don't kill Shiro, please don't!
You there. You me his soul was safe, I presumed he was sleeping inside his body, but I take it that was incorrect. My son inside a sharkborg from hell, of all things.
Rest assured, this is only temporary.
How utterly ridiculous! And would you believe it, he actually seems to be enjoying himself too!
I can't even bring myself to get angry. Still, if you believe I'm a good person, I'm afraid you're a terrible judge of character. Let me see now, where were we? Ah, yes, it was the corpse god, wasn't it? Before you can return Polka to normal, you'll be needing another body to take possession of. What if I told you it was within my power to make one of these available to you?
What an exquisite golem. There were experimental ones where I come from, but nothing like this. What? If one of us gets to be a robot, it should be you?
The whole point of this is to get you back in your own body.
And you also want wings and a rock drill? What do you have in mind exactly?
So, he seems, I wouldn't say well. Anyway, at least he's not suffering. Besides, if someone is still out there trying to kill Polka, let's just say he'll be a lot safer under the current arrangement.
You mean?
Don't misunderstand me. This young lady isn't completely off the hook yet. However, she did save 2 of my grandchildren. Ah, me. I didn't press for details about their intermediary. But if we're talking Shinjuku, it's probably the Karaki girl. She's got some heavy hitters in her corner, so I'd rather avoid a fight if possible. As for Polka, I don't want to believe anyone in our family would go after him. Still, could be karma catching up with me.
So that's that. Once we've checked on the real Polka's pet, we'll be on our way.
Hold on a second, you actually told them the truth?
Only Urozan, but yes.
Well, it's your decision to make, I guess.
I also got permission to stay in Shinjuku for now.
So, I know it's a little weird to suddenly offer an apology at this point, but I am sorry. Truly. And thanks for everything.
That's pretty rare. For a soul to show such openness towards the one who ended their life. I haven't seen it since.
Hey, hold on! Wait a second, Misaki! We want to thank you for saving us.
You see, well, the thing is, I was really scared, so...
Any kid who wouldn't be scared in that situation would get themselves in trouble pretty quickly.
So are you some kind of martial artist or something?
I'm not telling! Excuse me, Uncle Polka? Thank you too, so very much.
Yeah, thank you.
You two have nothing to thank me for. I'm not the one who came along and rescued you earlier. That was a fortune teller from Shinjuku called the Corpse God, working with your guardian spirit.
Okay, I didn't see a spirit, but what's the plan? Are you gonna make a contract with her or something?
I will. At some point, but not yet. For now, I'm going to leave things be.
I just got word from the station. The real fire-breathing bug showed up.
No kidding. What impeccable timing.
What's the damage?
Fire took out 1 patrol car and the arsonist it was transporting.
Really? Nothing so remarkable about a bug preying on its imposter. Those skeletons, on the other hand, I find significantly more intriguing. I don't suppose you would allow me one more little peek at the video.
Sorry, but if you want more, you're gonna have to pony up some info.
I see. Isn't that a shame? Then I'll just have to go see for myself, won't I?
Here.
Hey, you came prepared.
After that mess at the club.
You've gotta be kidding me! I planned for a lot of things, but I didn't see this coming.
The Phantom Solitaire.
Now the time has come for Tenna Sarimura to stage a comeback. If no one comes to watch, I'll simply have to sob alone in the moonlight.
Wow! So this is Shiro! Oh, what an adorable pet!
The real polka may be more impressive than I realized.
The Phantom Solitaire. This evening around 5:30, he escaped from Tokyo Detention House.
Sir? Maybe I misunderstood, but I thought you and Odyssey were there questioning him.
Yeah, and he suddenly disappeared without a trace in the middle of our interview! Like a practical joke.
That's kind of hilarious.
Well, I'm glad you think so, but for the two of us at least, this couldn't be more embarrassing! He started causing trouble 3 years ago. He stole a painting and left it outside Aka in Shinjuku. His stated motive was to provide fodder for local YouTubers. And then, for his next little trick, he made the Metropolitan Government Building disappear. In one night, he covered it in pictures of the sky and other buildings, effectively creating the illusion that the whole place had vanished. We think he was behind several other crimes, including murders. But as far as those are concerned, there wasn't enough evidence to make any of the charges stick. Then, of course, there's the case that granted him worldwide notoriety.
That would be the kidnapping of the Prime Minister.
Indeed. One day, out of nowhere, a black cloth fell onto Prime Minister Yumanosuke Kubikigawara. When his panicked security finally managed to pull it away, the Prime Minister had completely disappeared.
Know this? My crimes are strictly to entertain, and I endorse no particular political ideology. If you don't believe me, keep your eyes peeled.
He didn't stop there. Throughout the rest of the day, he abducted the heads of all the opposition parties as well. Upon his release, the PM said, "The next thing I knew, I was in a manga cafe reading Murcielago." Yeah, it was pretty wild, he concluded. To this day, we have no idea if he meant the kidnapping or the manga. Inevitably, the Japanese police force became an international laughingstock. That's when Solitaire turned himself in. And unsurprisingly, he had a loose screw. So why are you turning yourself in?
The lackluster response finally became more than I could bear.
What? The public can't stop talking about you.
Not who I mean. All I wanted was to pull up a trick good enough to convince the real thing.
What real thing?
The magic I perform is made up of gimmickry and illusion, but I believe the fantastic truly does exist in this world. Every single crime that I've committed has been a message for the benefit of those genuine sorcerers and psychics. If I persuade even one of them to reach out to me as a fellow wizard, then at long last I'll have all the evidence I need. Just imagine concrete proof that there is such a thing as magic that transcends trickery.
Wait, that childish goal is your reason for turning an entire country upside down?
Inside each and every one of us, there lives an adorable child dreaming an impossible dream. Do you have any idea what I think when I look at all those imaginary children? Well, I'll tell you. Oh, wonderfully free and pure these imaginary children are. That's it. Being a responsible adult, I'm going to see that their every dream comes true. And if I must become a criminal nuisance to make that happen, then so be it.
Right, got it. Arrest him.
Have you utterly abandoned your childhood?
I don't have the slightest idea how much of that last speech was true and how much was bullshit. The man possesses extraordinary technique as well as superhuman energy, but that's not what's most worrisome about him. Not by a long shot.
So what's this?
A modern convenience. I bought it in a second-hand shop for the price of 2,000 yen. It should help me gather intelligence.
You know, for 20 grand, you could have just bought yourself a cheap tablet.
It's coming through loud and clear.
In the confirmed death of one suspect being transported. The suspect in question, an unidentified male, had been arrested on arson charges.
You're kidding me. It's gotta be the guy who tried to torch the Shinoyamas.
Now more breaking news. Some among the audience may remember a man by the name of Tenna Sarimura.
Holy mackerel! Hey, Suboki! The rest of you too. You're gonna want to come get a load of this.
Subaki? Subaki is Inspector Iwanome's first name.
Yeah, what's going on?
Take a look. The Phantom Solitaire's escape is all over the news.
Huh?
Didn't you impose media restrictions?
I thought so.
This same dashing criminal once both committed and solved the crime of the century by abducting and releasing the Prime Minister and opposition leaders within the span of a single day. Inside the police department, Sorimura is known by the codename Phantom Solitaire, and he's performed astonishing feats seemingly beyond...
Is this about Tenna Sorimura?
You know him?
I mean, not personally, but the guy's famous. Almost everyone knows who he is, at least everyone in Japan.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you spent the last 5 years trapped here as a ghost. Like Lemmings, Sorimura is an urban legend in Shinjuku. Although legend might not be quite the right word for someone with his media presence.
Speaking of media, why did a different person start reading the news?
Hold on, what station is this?
Quite honestly,
It's
I'm
the
not
same
sure
on
what to
every
make of this
channel.
story. Is this a tragic turn of events? Or could it in fact be a cause for celebration?
Rejoice, people of Japan, for the beloved nemesis who you miss so dearly, Tenno Sorimura, has finally returned to you. No, not a return, but rather the debut of his new identity as the Phantom Solitaire. And to the police who so graciously christened me thus, I show my gratitude with the gift of a grace period.
My public performances will resume in 1 week's time. Until then, I'd like to invite each and every one of you to savor your dull yet beautiful lives. Now, adios or ciao. Those don't feel right. Don't worry, everyone. I'll have my sign-off figured out by next time. See you then, okay? We'd like to offer our viewers our sincere apologies.
He's something else. You think he jacked the signal?
Nah, if I had to guess, I'd say he bought airtime from the grocer.
I thought the grocer was in prison.
Doesn't make any difference. For him, there are no walls.
Come again?
And that right there is what makes him a problem. Solitaire's the same type as Lisa Kuraki. Somehow they have this power to draw troublemakers into their orbit, even those you wouldn't expect to have anything to do with them.
I must say, life is full of surprises. There I was, languishing in despair, thinking magic was a myth, when much to my surprise, a new possibility presented itself. Remarkable, isn't it? My dear Bug. Still, I'll admit to being a bit surprised you really answered my call. Honestly, isn't this the most soothing ringtone? A tune no magician can resist. Not even a disgrace such as I. Yet even though it is so recognizable, very few actually know its name. I'm sorry, would you excuse me while I take this? I imagine it's the grocer calling to confirm.
It's called El Bimbo. The most famous recording is the one by Paul Marriott.
Setting aside for the moment the question of how it is you have this number, why call me on the phone when you're standing so close? Seems rather a waste of money and bandwidth, yes?
You're one to talk about waste. After all, you're wasting your life. Now, tell me, how did you track me down?
Yes. That? My goodness! Planning to burn me up too, are you? To grace me with the very same treatment you gave to your poor, pitiful imposter.
Regarding this Tenna Sorimura, is he really all that amazing?
Oh yeah, I mean, even I know his name.
Surely there were people like that back in your world, right? Enemies of the state whose names were known all over.
I mostly kept to my coal mine, but even so, I did hear rumors from time to time. Here's one. The Neonold Kingdom had the King Killer, the venomous dragon of destruction. Its name was Pirowitzo, and it fled from the kingdom after a man called the Calamity Crusher battled it to a draw. Looking back, hearing that rumor may have been what made me think the Calamity Crusher could kill me.
Venomous who?
Dragon of Destruction. It was only as big as a car, but nonetheless it killed a Dragon Emperor worm quite easily. On a side note, afterwards, I made that worm my puppet.
Not sure why I'd question it, but your world had real live dragons?
Oh, that's right, yours doesn't. Except the ones in your stories. They're portrayed so authentically that I keep forgetting.
What?
Good idea. It might turn out that we have other things in common. Wind and fire elementals, for instance.
Amazing! Just like a real fire elemental. Come now, is it really such an unreasonable request for you to simply hear me out?
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean? Foolish! I see. I'm wasting my breath. You know, to be clear, when I mentioned wasted bandwidth earlier, I didn't mean it to come across negatively. To be perfectly honest, there's nothing in this world I enjoy more than waste. Enjoying waste is nothing less than the secret to true happiness in life. Wasted time, wasted money, and wasted effort! Without the glorious extravagance of waste, the individual human being is ultimately reduced to a machine, a mindless automaton that does nothing more than eat, sleep, and breathe to no particular end but to remain alive. Emotion itself is a waste.
Your argument is specious. It's utter nonsense. The simple act of continuing to live, by its very nature, includes joy and pain.
And so, human emotions are not a bug.
There's a system built into life by design.
Exactly! A thoughtful, reasoned response. I don't claim to have all the answers, and I've never given a moment's thought to the meaning of life. A specious argument? No! Meaningless wordplay? Yes! When you called it nonsense, you hit the nail squarely on the head. I took a bunch of plausible-sounding words and tried to serve you up a bombastic word salad. Good job seeing through me! You must be wondering, why don't you feel my weight? But this is another illusion. There's a trick to it. Just like that fire of yours. Not terribly disappointing that your powers turned out not to be magical or psychic.
I have no interest in fairy tales.
That's all well and good. But what if fairy tales were to become reality? What if some foreign entity managed to invade this buggy program, as you're so fond of calling it? Isn't it important to find out if this strange new presence that's made its way to Shinjuku is a bug that must be eliminated?
Say I decide it's a bug that needs to burn. What will you do then?
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, as they say.
What about your appreciation for the occult?
It's like I said. I simply adore it when things go to waste.
Man, an honest-to-goodness dragon. Yeah, that'd be an enemy of the state, no doubt about it.
I bet the criminals of this world must seem pretty tame after everything you've experienced.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Magic lies dormant in this world. Things are totally different here. Besides, someone like Lemmings would be a threat no matter what world you were in.
There's no way that this could be Lemmings, is there?
Good evening. Sup, Polka?
Huh?
I'll explain how it all went down at home. But before I do, should I introduce myself?
Huh? Oh, right. Sounds like a good idea. Not like I can admit I already know who she is.
My name's Sayo Shiniyama. I'm Polka's niece, despite being his elder. This kid over here is my attendant. He's still in training to become a butler, apparently.
Huh? Why the qualifier?
Because I only found out today.
Yes, my name's Xiao Yu Lei. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'm Takumi Kuruya. I'm something like a co-worker of Polka's. Then we've got...
Misaki, right? Yeah, I remember.
Fancy seeing you.
So, what made you decide to come here today?
My sharks.
Your sharks?
They all got destroyed. Burned. Everyone. Just like the kitchen scene from that movie set in the underwater medical research lab.
Wasn't the cook in that one a total dreamboat?
Unfortunately, my lady lost most of her bedroom in the fire earlier. In addition to her personal effects, it also burned all of her shark memorabilia. Master Rozan entrusted me with a message for you.
Hey, forgive me. I'd rather have a nice long chat over the phone, but the police and firefighters have me tied up at the moment. Your room and Sayo's room were incinerated top to bottom. Sorry to ask, but would you put her and her bodyguard up for a little while so we can rebuild the place? Well, I say that, but it's purely pretext. Honestly, I just wanted a couple of my people to be in that building. It should make things a lot more convenient for the both of us.
So that confirms it. I could sense people watching this building. Not to mention him.
There you have it.
The Shinoyamas already know that we're holed up here. So Rozan chose to send his own security to see to our safety personally. That said, I can't ignore the possibility that Sayo was the one who tried to kill Polka.
Between Ice Jaws and Beach Shark, which one's better?
That's tough.
With that in mind, this could save us time.
Morning. What a great day.
Good morning?
Don't you feel so full of life on mornings like this? Isn't it amazing?
Sure, I suppose.
I feel the complete opposite of that. But I respect you for being able to feel that way. Well, good night.
That's one hell of a way to kick off your day.
Wakey, wakey!
I beg your forgiveness. The young miss is still shaken by her loss. For the time being, she wishes to sulk in bed.
If you want me out of this sleeping bag sometime today, I could be baited with some new shark merch.
Are we being extorted? We can't leave her here like this. Let's clean up an empty room.
We should go down to Don Quixote to get them a mattress. It isn't healthy to keep sleeping on the floor like that.
As long as I've got my shark sleeping bag, it doesn't matter where I sleep, so don't worry about me.
And I can sleep standing up, so there's no need for any hassle.
We can't just ignore the two of you.
On the contrary, I must insist that you do. Please leave the young mistress's needs to her faithfully devoted servant.
That reminds me, out of all the attendants, why did they choose you?
I was selected for this job because I have quite a similar name to Miss Sayo.
Not the strongest reason.
In addition to guarding my lady, I was asked to assist you, Master Polka, in whatever ways possible.
Oh, if that's the case, please tell me how things are at home.
You don't need to say please to me, a servant. At the primary residence, the rest of the family is dealing with the police, so it may be best that you not return for some time.
I think I understand. Before you knew what was happening, the arsonist was down, so you turned him in.
Hey, who are those people?
Those two are police officers, dear.
What?
No way those are cops.
What's this? I had the impression you finished your questioning yesterday.
Just the man we wanted. We're from a slightly different department. I know it's a pain, but please bear with us for a moment. Takeru Shinoyama.
You mean to say that the arsonist we encountered yesterday was none other than the fire-breathing bug?
Yes, it's a distinct possibility.
I find that wildly unlikely. But if you're correct, then news of his passing is quite fortuitous. Is it safe to say that the fire-breathing bug won't be committing any more crimes?
Oh, no. I think it's too early to tell. So, we'll be combing through this case until we finally get to the truth.
This bug has always been trouble for Shinoyama security. They've burned a great number of our clients' buildings, which doesn't look good on us. We've been waiting for the police to put them in jail, as that is your duty, after all.
No kidding. You're hitting me right where it hurts.
But of course, an arrest wouldn't count for much if they were allowed to escape prison.
Oh, now you're kicking me while I'm down.
Aren't you assigned to Shinjuku Precinct? Do you have time to sit around here chatting? The Phantom Solitaire, Ten Asurimura. I believe he mainly operates in your jurisdiction. Our stock price dropped when he kidnapped the Prime Minister, and we weren't even providing security to him. For our sake, ensure it doesn't fall further. Best of luck as you continue the hunt. Now, if you two will excuse me.
I've got a feeling about the other two. I bet they have a hell of a body count.
Are you serious?
It's something you can't hide. The man especially smells like we share a trait or two in common.
Like what?
Like believing we can solve any problem the world throws at us with violence. To be frank, we're both what you might call scumbags.
You've got some way with words. Call up Yatsu and the old man Tozawa. We might throw down with the Shinoyamas depending on how this plays out.
Does that mean you found a lead?
He may be dressed up, but there's no mistaking it. Recognize him?
Yeah, I do.
His name's Polka Shinoyama, and he's Rozan's kid, which means he's an heir to their legacy. He may not be home right now, but I hear he was around yesterday for the fire.
That's a surprise. He's a Shinoyama.
That girl in the glasses who was tagging along with him left some of her footprints back at the scene of the human knots. And then there's another link to those victims. Turns out they were at odds with part of the Shinoyama group. We've been dealing with one troublemaker after another lately. So I'm wondering, is Polka at the center? Or is it Takeru Shinoyama? It's about time we blow this case open. Right?
That's Tsubaki Iwanome? The man who once teamed up with an inspector to ruffle feathers in the police force. And I doubt money or pressure can keep him quiet.
Should I?
Not yet. It's better to keep him alive. If he's left to his own devices, he may expose Polka's secrets for us. Of course, my grandfather might do it too, since he's making some moves of his own.
You and Sayo will use this room for the rest of your stay here.
I'm sorry to make you carry that for me.
Don't even mention it! So, are you sure you really want to sleep in this little cubbyhole?
Yes, this is all I need. I cannot thank you enough for your help.
Well, nighty-night. Quite a crowd we're getting. But hey, the more the merrier.
I suppose so.
So about our two guests, what are we gonna do?
We have to start fortune-telling again. How do we explain it to them?
I don't know why his lordship decided to put his trust in you, but I'll expose what you're up to. You sad excuse for an imposter. What are you saying, your lordship?
Exactly what I mean. Will you accompany Sayo on her journey to Shinjuku?
Ah! I understand, your lordship. You're asking me to eliminate the Polka imposter.
No, you numbskull. I need you to protect them, not kill them. You're a Shinoyama bodyguard now. That Polka may be nothing but a phony, but he's on the same side as us.
How could that be? Is the real Polka alive?
Oh, well, I suppose he's doing fine. The situation's complicated, but I'll vouch for that boy's honest character. Protect Sayo and the fake Polka with your life. I trust you to handle this task, Xiaoyu.
I have no other option. I must obey your lordship's orders. After all...
No, you may refuse if you don't want to do it.
Oh, please don't worry. Just relax and let me handle everything, your lordship. This is my best chance. That pest is creeping up on my master. I'll nip it in the bud. And while I'm here, I'll kill the real Polka, if he's really alive. He's a disgrace. A weakling to the core. How could I ever accept him as his lordship's son? I could do better. I would be a much more useful son to Master Rozan than that failure Polka could even imagine. I'm
Meeting Agakura on his first job was bad luck. We should count our blessings that he only lost his limbs and not his life. Xiao Yu can still serve as a Tinghu.
Not that! Please! Father! I can still work! I'm alive! Please! I'm here! Help me! Don't throw me away! Stop! Shut up! Save me! I'll kill you! I'll slit your throat if you touch me! Die! 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 Die!
Hey, what does Tinghu mean?
Master Rozan, I'm sorry you heard that. It means garden pot, and it's a type of vessel our clan uses. Of the poisons we employ, some require a very special kind of fungus, which only grows in the entrails of live children.
That's positively barbaric. Is that any way to treat your injured son?
Our clan are not seen as people. No matter what else we may be, we are tools first and foremost. Do not show compassion for a broken tool, for that would be to neglect our final duty. This tool will serve a grand new purpose for the sake of your protection. Do not doubt our ways.
Understood. If you insist that your son is a tool, then you won't mind if I purchase him.
Come again?
It's a little late to suggest you can't sell your precious family.
My son may have outlived his viability as one of our hens, but not as a Tinghu. He is not something I can give cheap.
Sure. I'll cut you a deal that will be plenty worthwhile. I'll give you priority access to some of the latest tech made by my group. That way you can skip those bullshit poisons and start making a better living.
Is this guy for real? What is he after?
Don't think I'm some good Samaritan. My group's made some new prosthetics, and we could use a guinea pig. After that, well, we can talk about it when you're better. I think we could use another friendly face for my kids to talk to.
Huh? When did someone last look at me? With a smile. Your lordship.
The Shinoyamas are more than a rich family. They're well connected in both the world of legitimate business and the underground society. I hear they even have ties to other groups of assassins similar to ours.
Is that to suggest that whoever hired us for the job to kill Polka wasn't a member of the Shinoyama family?
If they've got their hitman, they can call whenever. It'd be easier for the bang to be kept behind closed doors, no?
I wouldn't be so confident there. If I were in the client's position, I would have resorted to a third party too. Maybe you'd get away with it if the whole Shinoyama family hated Polka. But the house patriarch, Rozan, dotes on his son endlessly. Through that lens, calling a hit in-house is too dangerous.
Who are the assassins? What kind of people do the Shinoyama family keep in their back pocket anyway?
To start, there's the Lei family, who have bases in Shanghai, Hong Kong, and Yokohama. It's not a terribly uncommon surname, but the Leis that the Shinoyamas work with have a couple quirks. Heilei, or Black Lightning, are known for mixing new methods with old. From ancient poisons and subterfuge to the Shinoyama group's latest advances in technology. They cover a wide scope.
We should stick to business as usual.
You're right. I'm sure Sayo already heard that I tell fortunes.
Yesterday, you told me about the venomous dragon of destruction. What other dragons are there?
There's one who takes a human form to seduce royalty. Malfi the Homewrecker Dragon. They were feared as a political menace, but they fell for the general of the Dazzling Corps. I think they eloped together shortly after the Empire fell.
Marrying a dragon? That's so romantic!
Then there's a vapor dragon named Goronzon and Marm of the Round Blade. Dragon parts are extremely expensive, and to make a dragon zombie, you need to buy whole.
He never shuts up about this video game or manga or whatever. Maybe it's a light novel? Is he still in middle school or what? And what the hell's this rattling noise? It sounds like a bunch of skeletons dancing around.
Isn't this a huge waste of magic?
It doesn't take as much as you might expect.
Are they playing video games? No, it's gotta be something else. I hear frantic writing. Is it a tabletop RPG? Maybe the rattling is the dice?
On a separate note, her attendant, Zhao Yu, he's quite devoted to his duty. He's still awake and watching over Sayo.
No kidding.
Yeah, he's standing outside her door.
But how? There's no cameras here. So why does he know my exact position?
I should leave.
So that's how it is. He wants me to know that he can see right through me. So be it. I'll show everyone what you really are. On my Hele blood. No, I swear it on Master Rozan.
Okay, pay close attention. This kid is Polka Shinoyama, age 16. He was with a girl who left footprints at the human knot scene. Let's call her Girl A for the time being.
Where did that picture come from?
I drew it.
Polka's mother, Kanon Shinoyama, passed away a while ago. I wish he was just a rich kid, but there's more to him than you'd think. Quite a bit more if our research is correct.
Polka is not currently living at the Shinoyama's home. In addition to visiting Clarissa's bar, he volunteered that he has a friendly relationship with the info broker known as Takumi Kuriya.
Plus, he made another strange remark to Odyssey.
I never had the chance. My parents sold me.
We don't know what he meant when he was telling us about that, or if it might have something to do with this case. Either way, that's something you just can't ignore when it's blurted out during an investigation. Once people let the mask drop, you begin to see what the whole thing is actually about. So, I started looking into young Polka's movements around town, and guess what? He tells fortunes in the middle of Shinjuku because he's the same kind of crazy as that bastard Solitaire, I guess.
Thank you for your patronage. My, VR technology has come a long way. It's so much better than before my stint in prison. What a remarkable development. As progress marches onward, the world of illusion finds innovation as well.
Hold on. Is that Tena Sorimura?
Now, I've got a show I need to plan, and only 6 days left to do it. And yet I wonder, how will the police use this week? I can hardly wait to find out. Hey! You can't run forever! These aren't the local measures I want my tax dollars going to! Till we meet again, Nakachi! And no, you haven't seen the last of the Phantom Solitaire!
It's been a minute since I wore this!
We reopened without much warning. I wonder if we'll manage to get customers.
I guess we might have taken too much time off.
Oh, I apologize. We're not open yet.
Huh? Ah!
Yo! Haven't seen you since Clarissa's. How are all you kids holding up?
Nice to see you.
I hear you tell fortunes. Mind if I get one? Now that I think of it, you're still a student, aren't you? That's not a problem as long as you've properly registered your business. Screw it, who cares about the red tape? I need you to do me a solid, kid. I'm just a poor civil servant who needs to be set on the right path.
I'm afraid I cannot locate people who have escaped from prison.
Huh? Yeah, it's my job to deal with that problem anyway. But we'll figure something out. Besides, if you can see the future, I feel like preventing murders may be a little bit higher priority.
I do not have precognitive abilities. All I can do is trace the paths that we walk. Both the ground we've already trod and the infinite expanse of possibilities called the future.
He never acts like this at home.
Wow, he's got his part nailed down to a T. I suppose he has seen his fair share of trouble. If I find the fake Polka's up to something shady, I could snitch to these guys. They seem like law enforcement.
If it's all right with you, I won't divine your profession.
Well, it's not like I can hide it.
But let me be more specific. Surrounding you on all sides, I sense the aura of those who defend public safety. Countless hands that both chastise and protect the local children. Against those who wield the blades of evil, they are forever stalwart shields.
So he's aware I work for community safety. Wouldn't you know? Takumi Kuriya must be finding this info for him. If I were a betting man, I'd say he has a hidden earpiece.
Community safety's Oni Wanome? Damn it, we're running into trouble every way we turn.
In your dealings with your ancestors and family, they will guide you towards members of the opposite sex.
He even knows my family's trying to set me up.
I see a grievous scar you still carry with you from days long gone. It's festering like a pair of wings torn out of your back. So long as that wound remains, the path you follow will forever lead you to the bottom of the sea.
Oh, ain't that a revelation? So, the natural follow-up would be, how can I heal myself, Mr. Fortune Teller?
To answer that, I need to know if you wish to be healed.
Hell of a question. Let me consider. But while I'm thinking on that one, I'd like to know if the person who gave me that wound has a particular path for me to follow.
From the remains of your torn wing, let a sign now coalesce before our eyes.
Hold it. Yep, I'll admit, that's a trick I haven't seen.
How's that work? I know this. It's the same sound as the writing I heard last night. Of course, the entire time, he was practicing this magic trick to fool people.
You, don't!
How? Polka Shinuyama. How do you know this?
Iwanome.
Whoa, you got all these for me? Son of a gun. Hey, you even got my favorite brand.
Turns out cigarettes aren't quite to my taste.
What's this symbol mean?
Memorized it?
Uh-huh, I guess.
Never forget it. Hey, but don't even think about showing it to anyone else. It is both a signpost the two of us must follow, and also a one-way ticket to a shallow grave with our names on it.
Why did you draw this?
I did not. I merely showed you the path. This is what your heart revealed. Use it as you will.
Sorry, kid. Took that a little too far, huh? This is for you. For your excellent service.
Huh? Wait, I can't accept this much money.
Don't mention it. I threw in some extra because I wrinkled up your outfit. Well, I think I'll call that a wrap for today. Take it easy, Polka Shinuyama. Looking forward to next time.
The corpse god. Polka Shinoyama's not here. He did not tell you your fortune. I am the corpse god.
I get it now. Sure, a fortune teller's gotta have a good name. But that? I'd rethink it. It makes you sound like you're some kind of troublemaker.
Troublemaker?
They were balls of sunshine. Did you know them?
The two of them are policemen.
Oh. Seemed like they came because of the fire yesterday.
That officer reacted abnormally to the paper he saw. What did he write down that made him lose his cool? Maybe it'll lead me straight to the fake Polka's secrets, which means it's time for me to do some digging. If I may, I'd like to run out for a moment and buy us dinner.
Yeah, thank you. That's a good idea. If you get the chance, buy some shark stuff too. Even duplicates are okay.
Oh, right.
Nice big chunks of meat, tender shrimp. And on your first bite, you savor the experience. And then the spice hits you. I'll never have enough.
You make the exact same face every time we come here. You look awful.
Okay, if you got something to say to me, say it. This is awkward.
Oh, so it's not too personal to get into?
I wanted to avoid the subject, honestly. But eating in silence is way too much to bear.
Then I'll be straightforward. What got you riled up back there?
Yeah, my bad. I went overboard.
That wasn't like you. Normally. Threatening people is my job. I act as the stick, and you play the part of the poisoned carrot. Remember saying that?
Using my own words against me, huh? Well, I can't argue with myself.
What did he write on that paper that warrants that reaction?
Give me some time to get my thoughts in order while we walk. I'll tell you everything the next time we stop.
Understood. I can wait. I'm relieved you're back to your usual self. You had me worried.
No, you're right. I've got to relax, whether I like it or not. I can't get heated, or I'll make mistakes.
I found them. I'm thinking I'll shadow them a little while longer. I've got food, and I found shark merch at the Villa Vanguard. I'm 2 for 2 today.
I had a good laugh when I heard the Shinoyama house burned down, but I never expected this place to go up too. But boss, I thought the safe was fireproof. I've got something inside that I need out fast.
Something you wouldn't want the cops to find? Or the firefighters?
Cut it with all the chit-chat. Keep an eye out for...
やっと繰り出したおもちゃの街がラッタッタ人形の兵隊勢ぞろいお馬もワンワもラッタッタ
Fly into the flame, moth. See if I care.
I certainly shall. Thank you very much. With a twirl. Is this sheepskin? No, it isn't. And not pigskin either. But this strange texture. Is it human skin? Is this why you came here? Fire-breathing bug? I'd imagine it must be. I've chosen the theme for my comeback performance. Let's you and I liven up the world hand in hand! Man, that was a little rough. But how bizarre. What happened? Why'd he lose his composure like that? Did the ghosts haunting him tell you something he doesn't want out?
He actually didn't have anyone haunting him.
Huh? Really? I'm shocked.
It's not unusual. If anything, it's more normal. In these cases, I rely on the information Takumi digs up on them to offer some advice.
Even weirder. Do you mean to tell me you wrote down something random and he just blew up?
No, the writing.
So, why did you hide it from me?
Oh? And what secrets do you suppose I'm keeping from you, Iwanome?
Frankly, I'd started believing it was over. But of course, I've got no other choice than to accept it. Just goes to show you can't teach old dogs new tricks.
What are you talking about?
You must think you're so slick. But who else in this town is capable of covering up someone's tracks for 5 straight years? You're the only one. Besides that, I know you have a connection to Polka Shinoyama, too.
Cover for who?
Still, I never expected to get a message via fortune-telling. The symbol that kid showed me? No one but our mutual friend knows about it. I know of 2 other people who might be familiar with it. One is me, and the other is you.
I'm sorry. I'm not quite following what you're talking about. Which of our mutual friends is this?
Don't you play dumb.
I was asked not to pry further, so I decided it wasn't my business. Honestly, I don't know what Iwanome saw on it either. It was too dark to see clearly.
Huh? Hold the phone. So the person who wrote that message was...
Yep, there's no one else it could be. The inspector shunned for going off the books with me, and the person that you always looked up to. It's Hosorogi.
Whoa, no way! You knew those detectives when you were alive, Hosorogi? Huh? Ah!
Now there's a name no one said to me in a hot minute.
Same. There's been no reason to say it lately.
You've somehow found a way to look happy while simultaneously looking angry.
Does that surprise you? After I've been stuck playing the clown? Nah. If it seems like I'm pissed at you, it's only because Polka set me off.
Has he done something to bother you?
The reason the Community Safety Division was founded isn't to shepherd children, but rather to protect their past, present, and their future. And I'll emphasize the future. At least that was the policy it operated with, back when Hosorogi led it.
Heavens, what an accusation. Are you insinuating that Hosorogi recruited a child to help out with the mission?
Maybe the situation was that desperate, or it was your idea to do it. Look, if it's the former, I'd like a reunion so I can air out a few complaints. We can't drag kids into this mess. There are problems and we gotta deal with them.
You insult me. Do I look like I'm in the business of recruiting children? As for why I know Polka, I rent out a building for him to stay in as a favor. It's my chance to connect with a potential client in the Shinoyama group. I'm not the type to let such a juicy fruit pass me by.
So that's how it is. Looking out for your own self-interest is a convincing motive, of course. But if that were all it was, you wouldn't have had any reason to tell him about Hosorogi. What if they get curious and look too deep? He and that girl in the glasses would be in real danger. After all, this thing was serious enough to make Hosorogi go into hiding.
How can you be so confident that Hosorogi is still alive?
I've heard too much not to believe it came straight from the horse's mouth. But whatever. I can see you're tight-lipped. Still, pass the word. I'll clean the rot out of the police. Make it a place that feels worth coming back to.
Clarissa, what was that all about?
Don't you worry.
But what if Polka found something of Hosorogi's?
Irrelevant. That mind can't think of anything but money. There isn't a thought to spare for little old me.
Clarissa and Hosorogi. I'd better investigate the other members of this bar's staff. If they pose a threat to his lordship, I'll squash them like pests under my shoe.
You're an internal affairs inspector!
What is internal affairs?
They're the cops who investigate other cops for corruption.
I see. There were people who did work along those lines in the world I came from.
Cool! So you were totally those detectives' boss, right, Hosorogi?
You've gotta be kidding. This is insane. Have you ever once acted like an inspector with us? Huh?
What a badass!
I don't know.
If I may, I'd like to know what you wrote on that paper. Will you tell me?
Didn't you used to investigate corruption?
But I need money myself.
May I remind you, whatever it was you showed that cop, it caused him to freak out and grab Polka.
Got it. And I guess I don't have a choice.
Why would that be?
As payment for services rendered, I said I'd resolve some of the inspector's regrets. That's the condition for the agreement we made.
Wait, don't the spirits of the dead move on once their regrets are dealt with?
If we can get those detectives to do what you want, will you have one less regret? Then we will.
Regrets, huh? One of these days I'll have to own my regrets to Lisa.
The world is smaller than many believe. For those who want a reunion, it can be surprisingly easy to arrange one. Is it not, my friend? Prisoner number 243291343432497?
You pulled a random number out of your hat, didn't you? I'm sure you have something more important to say. Ten-a Sorimura. The Phantom Solitaire.
Mon nom de crime. Then I should call you the Grocer. Still, I hoped for a bit more surprise from you. Or at the bare minimum, a chuckle at my egregious number gag.
If you want me to laugh, you need to offer me something that's worth laughing at. If my enjoyment outweighs my laughter, I'll refund you the difference.
Oh well. I'll get a laugh out of you some other day. For the time being, I'm here to browse your wares.
I sincerely appreciate your patronage.
My shopping list today is this. I'd like all the information you have on this symbol, if you please.
I recognize it, of course. Now then, what will you give me for the info? I'll accept a trade of knowledge if you'd like to begin.
The Grocer. According to the police records, the name comes from a merchant family a century ago. But nowadays, despite being arrested by Tsubaki Iwanome, the name lives on in this fifth-generation businessman before me as he continues the legacy. He is also an anomaly in a prison as strictly regulated as this one. The fact that this space is permitted is frankly absurd, but that speaks to the grocer's nature and far-reaching influence. When you look at his solitary cell, you can tell here is a man with an immense sum of power, the strength of someone with his hands in the government. Not from pen or sword, but from trade, the truest form of might is born. Everything has a price, from a person's safety to the fate of a whole nation. And there's goods, common, limited, stolen, lost, and sacred. The exception is the priceless knowledge kept in all our minds. Although I can't say I'm exactly fond of violence. When my back's against the wall and I must, I fight with playing cards. And why? What's the reason? Why are playing cards the choice of so many warriors since antiquity?
Pardon our ignorance, but our store knows nothing of that style's history.
The answer is clear. It makes you look cool.
Got it. You've chosen to waste my time. I'll put that on your tab.
What? Hold on! You wanted information to begin our talk, so I give you the very best I have, straight from my glorious mind!
If that's high quality, I don't want to see low. As far as this store is concerned, the Phantom Solitaire stock has plummeted recently.
You want to go?
No, but I wish you would.
If I must, I have one more piece of information.
Oh.
If you rub your hands down with oil before handling money, you will slightly reduce the risk of paper cuts, so there.
Why not wear rubber gloves or use hand cream? The fact that a master criminal can still be a buffoon is the best info you've given me. And I suppose it is worth something.
That's just rude.
In exchange for your services, please accept the best we have. This should suffice.
30 yen? All right, I'll take these because they're tasty, but I will not be distracted by food, so I demand that you give me the information I came here for.
Each symbol on a playing card has a meaning to it. When looking at the standard French deck, spades are swords, clubs are cudgels, hearts are chalices, and diamonds represent coins. Similarly, many symbols are imbued with a degree of significance, even when they're simplified, and dating back to the earliest annals of history. For example, this diagonal line evokes the image of a sword. There was an old order of knights in Central and Eastern Europe that used a similar insignia, but that has no relation to this one. With that, your free sample is over. If you'd like to purchase more, you must give information of equal value.
Very well. For my performance, I'll pay whatever you ask.
Do you mean it? Our prices are subject to change based on what our customers can afford. And the things you can afford go beyond money. You understand?
Look, boy, and remember well. That is the emblem of the empire you'll live in from now on.
It is? Of course. The version our father drew was too simplistic. See, upon our ascension, we personally redrew it. Pretty cool, huh?
Beyond a doubt. It's from my old world. That's the emblem of the fallen empire. But how?
What the hell is this?
Is that the symbol you talked about?
No way to keep this one under the rug.
Wait, this isn't quite the same thing. And Polka drew this up?
Yeah. If Solitaire masterminded this stunt, he might be working with Hosorogi. No, maybe the people Hosorogi's after.
Either way, it can't be a coincidence that we run into this symbol again. I mean, it's been 5 years since the inspector disappeared. I think it's safe to say that this design wasn't chosen at random.
Good point. There's also the possibility that Solitaire has me in his crosshairs. If he's keeping his eyes on me, he may have seen the symbol during the fortune-telling. It's too early to rule anything out. We need info.
Oh, thank goodness! I've been looking everywhere!
What's the problem?
They're asking for you, and it sounds like they need you right away.
Me? Wait, who'd you hear that from, Yamada?
From HQ, the very top.
Officials have confirmed no blimps have been cleared to fly today over any of the impacted areas.
It's likely the web finds itself better informed than the news organizations now. Though even I'm shocked that I splurged so much. Blimps in today's economy? Well then, how much will you charge me for information on this symbol?
3 trillion yen.
Excusez-moi?
3 trillion yen. I considered setting it higher than that, but for you, sir, I'm happy to round down.
Hold the phone there. No! That's way too much! You only charged me 30 million yen for 3 full minutes of signal jacking.
As I told you before, sir, we adjust our prices based on what each and every customer can afford. We work to make our prices line up with the value of our customers' lives.
I don't get it. Why would that make it 3 trillion?
If someone like you were to forego any sense of morality and choose to earn as much money as you can, we estimate that you would earn 6 trillion yen over the course of your life. It's a rough estimation, but this symbol is worth spending, I'd say, half your life for. Now please don't take me out of context. That price is just for you. For most of our other customers, we'd likely find ourselves charging them only a few dozen yen. To them, knowledge of this symbol's past would seem little more than a tall tale. A diversion to pass the time, no more valuable than a gumball. You would see the truth. I'll offer a guarantee. Knowledge of this mark will act as a miracle drug for the Phantom Solitaire, forever shaping your destiny should you hear it. If not taken with care, it will destroy you from the inside out. Keeping in mind how potent it would be. 3 trillion yen strikes us as the bare minimum.
Understood. Your predecessor trusted you to decide, so I will too. But unfortunately, I must decline.
A wise decision, sir.
After that much build-up, simply paying for the answer would be such a letdown. I'd greatly prefer to discover it by myself. Although, I will, however, pay for your help to get it started. So pray tell, how much will it run me to fly several blimps at the same time? Oh, a human rope made to tether an ab balloon? Now there's an idea I could...
I got him?
It doesn't look like it. Check again.
Oh, so the mission's a failure?
Either way, I doubt we're getting paid for it.
Between Shibuya, Ikebukuro, and this, we got all the bad jobs.
Want to try Shinjuku? I hear a good intermediaries there.
My blimps were in the air for 58 minutes. That's all the time it took before someone sniped my doll. Which begs the question of how they knew I was up there. Quite the conundrum. What besides a police helicopter would be able to look down on it? Nothing. Which means an organization with snipers could get police info, and it took them less than an hour to crack their system wide open. So I now throw down the gauntlet to my audience. Someone wanted me dead for this! And what is that music I'm hearing? Listen close. It's the sound of a conspiracy, a present just waiting for us to unwrap it. Let this song act as a wake-up call for everyone. This group exists, and if you're curious to learn more about them, know that I am too. Tell me anything you know about this symbol. I'll randomly select a few lucky answers to get 300 million yen, no strings attached. What solitaire will you pay? I think anyone who's followed my career long enough should already know the answer. Stay tuned in for how you can contact me. Until the next time we meet.
This is starting to become a real mess.
Agreed. What should we do?
We need to think this through. Can you think of anything that demands attention first?
Well, yeah.
I suppose so.
That's right. I'd like some answers, please. What was that about empires? You'll explain all of this, right, Polka?
Sure. Corpse God, a fake polka, and a reincarnation of the one and only Corpse God. Hired as a court sorcerer by his new country, the Biati Empire, a military nation with no particular interest in world domination. 100 years after its fall, he was struck down by the hero Shagrua, or the Calamity Crusher. But he escaped with magic! In Shinjuku, he is reborn in the corpse of Polka Shinoyama. There he handles problems, all for the sake of a peaceful life. That'll sum it up. I've kept the real Polka's soul safe, and I'll return it to his body before too long.
You seriously want her to think that's not a load of crap?
Honestly, it'll be a whole lot easier if she doesn't believe me.
So you're not gonna tell me the real story, huh? Well, I don't care. So there.
All right. I believe you.
That easily?
I've had a feeling from the beginning that you weren't the real Polka. When the cop lashed out, you stayed perfectly calm, like it was no big deal to you, and that's not like him. Still, I'm pretty shaken up. Mostly because I don't want to believe someone murdered a nice kid like Polka. I'm gonna go take a shower to help me calm down before I ask for more details. Oh, and just so you don't worry, I won't tell Xiao Yu about this when he gets back.
I have no clue if she handled that well or not. Do you think I should show her the dancing skeletons?
Well, I doubt she'll spill the beans to anyone. But is there a spell to wipe her memory just in case?
Through spirit possession, I can tamper with memories and remove the parts that I don't want them to keep. It works like a scalpel, amputating a piece of their soul, which indirectly affects the physiology of their brain itself. Though it does have a similar effect, it's a much different school of magic than Geldwood brainwashing.
Is the spell difficult to use?
It's actually surprisingly simple, but my frame of reference is from humans in my world. If the humans here have noticeably different brain chemistries, a slip-up could break the target's mind.
Sounds like it's too dangerous to bother.
That said, if we're up against an enemy, destroying their mind could be an efficient way to cut corners.
Huh? Now I gotta know. Those goons you tampered with before, are they okay?
I held back a little bit, so they shouldn't be broken beyond repair.
Man, that's too much for me. Sometimes you're scary. What's that look?
I'm kind of happy you only think I'm scary some of the time.
Oh, well, I'm not Misaki, so you at least haven't killed me yet. Speaking of whom... Misaki?
You need something?
I thought we could chat.
Oh, yeah?
Didn't that story make you think? Who did it? Who would kill Polka? Or maybe you're avoiding any questions, because you already know the answer.
Can I go back to talking about sharks with you?
I think that this is more important. What would you do if I killed your uncle, for example? Would you mind?
Oh, right. I get it. You're just hoping someone will punish you for what you did. Then I guess Polka's spirit must have forgiven you immediately. He's almost painfully gentle. If he saw a man-eating shark get killed in a movie, he'd say he felt just as bad for the shark as he does for all the people it ate. I'd like to know the full story of what happened later, but still, he's the kind of kid who would even forgive his own killer. You still haven't made your peace with that fact, have you? You believe you can only atone if you get chastised, so you're hoping I'll fill that void. It's a good attempt, but sorry, I forgive you too. I can't be your atonement.
You're quick on the uptake. You'd be a good detective. Aren't you scared of me? Honestly, I'm an assassin who cut open a little boy's throat.
You're not scary.
I'm not?
You can't be evil if you like shark movies.
That's it?
It may have only been for a little while, but I enjoyed talking about shark stuff with you.
A bad person could never carry a conversation about sharks and shark movies! It doesn't matter if you've lied to people or slit my relative's throat, because through sharks you were reborn!
You also can't forget, you did save Kazuki and Shizuki from that fire. Though that's obviously less important than the shark thing.
Oh my goodness. Are you seriously saying that like it's an afterthought? Oh, wow. I'm completely lost on what I'm supposed to say next after that.
For starters, try something about sharks.
Let me explain. I thought she was suspicious. What if she paid for the hit? So I tailed her a while, but she caught me. Still, I'm pretty sure she had nothing to do with it, so let's not worry about her anymore.
Yes, I understand. Follow-up question. Are you dumb? This doesn't prove a goddamn thing. Or if it does, it's that she's a total nutcase.
In your rudeness, I think you missed that I barely care about anything except for sharks. So it couldn't have been me that called the hit on Polka.
Would you care to explain how that makes sense?
Just think! If I wanted to kill him, I would have turned him into shark food!
I wish that wasn't a perfect explanation. Hold on. Don't tell me you took that plushie in the bath?
I didn't go into any water with it. But I'm sorry that I didn't ask before taking the Sharkborg plushie.
You must be awfully close. Maybe too close for family.
I've never met that plushie in my life. But I do hope it can think of me as part of its family.
You seem to be missing a crucial piece of information.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it can't be fun being seen while you're changing, especially if you didn't know.
That's not the problem I have with it!
It's not?
How could one of my relatives become a shark? I figured both of your souls had to be inside that body fighting over who's in control!
Rozan made that exact mistake.
I understand! Then put Polka's soul into my body and send me through the sharkification process immediately!
Sharkify? What? I can't do that.
Enough of that. We should decide what our next move is. It sounds like this symbol is a pretty big deal for you. Is that fair to say?
I have no problem showing it off. But if someone's planning to use it for their own benefit, I need to ask them why. To us, it represents where we come from. If someone's defiling everything it stands for, I refuse to sit and let them.
Copy that. Then, let's find out if there really is some shadowy organization misusing the good name of this symbol. Keep in mind, Solitaire could have been talking out his ass.
Is there any chance that Solitaire guy is a sorcerer from Polka's homeworld, or is that too crazy?
No way. He's looking for information about the emblem. I'd imagine if he was from my world, he'd know about it.
Do you have an identification spell you could use just to be safe?
I don't think I'm familiar.
You know, some magic that can show you his level, class, and skills by giving him a quick once-over?
Oh, that's a spell? Isn't that what you do when I'm telling fortunes?
I cast a spell on the customer's name! Now, their info's mine! Is that to say, I've been a wizard all along?
Anyway, I spent years getting here. I had to make my own resurrection spell. I don't know how feasible it is for someone else to get here.
But I thought you summon our skeleton friends from your world, isn't that right?
Yes, though I was surprised that it works as well as it does, since I only summon their souls from my world and pair them together with bones that are nearby. Honestly, they're better than I expected.
Well then, do you know ghosts who could tell us about your world?
I did. Once. That was before I released them as the Order's subjugation unit came. Some of them kept their pacts with me in spite of what happened next. But how can I ask them for help after everything? I was named a threat to the world. As memories, they stay safe.
I don't want to hear your whining. Call up your old friends and tell them you're happy to talk to them again. If they're mad that you waited so long, give them a sincere apology.
Do you think they could ever forgive me?
Each and every one trusted you enough to make a pact, so you need to give them your trust in return.
You speak the truth. So may I say, I'm very sorry for suspecting you in Polka's death.
Glad to help. In exchange, I'd like to learn the magic of sharkomancy. If necromancy exists, it has to!
What's wrong? Are you worried that Sayo's logic may have just jumped the shark?
There were some ocean wizards who could control schools of fish.
Did that deserve a serious answer?
Anyway, I think you need to figure out how to get some more info on that symbol.
You can leave that stuff to me. Not to toot my own horn here, but I am an identification wizard.
You like that name, huh?
First up, let's take a hint from old Solitaire by looking into police activity.
No kidding.
I'm sorry, I know this was sudden. Don't be. It's good to see you, Senior Commissioner Hibaki. After how I was transferred out, never thought I'd be back. I wish you had played by the book and climbed the ranks like normal. The Superintendent General is peculiar. Don't let him draw you in. Now go. Right.
You're Tsubaki Iwanome, right? The man on the solitaire case?
Yes.
Your attire is odd. Do you work at a police station or a host club? But given your division, your piercings and dyed hair could be camouflage. Only one thing matters to me. Can you function as a good cog in this machine we're running? I'm looking forward to finding out how you're gonna fit in around here.
This is the Superintendent General. I know you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but he gives me the creeps.
I think he's cool.
Do you now? That Iwanome guy keeps looking around for info on Hosoroki. Until a few years ago, it looks like he got into some serious trouble. He has a record.
Did I fill out this questionnaire correctly? Looks good to me. Have you heard good things about this place?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah? From who?
From me. I've been here before, and after last time, there isn't a doubt in my mind. This fortune teller is no con man. He knew that my leg got busted up, even though I had only mentioned it to my coworkers.
That's incredible! I'm so excited!
Were you able to find anything out?
I spent all night trying to find something on that symbol. To no avail. You ask me, it had to be a serious case for public safety to get involved. Plus, our buddy Inspector Hosorogi over here fell off the grid while tracking it down.
So that means...
Somebody wanted to call a hit on an IA inspector. Who else would try that besides a crooked cop? I'd say it's a little late for us to stay out of it now, buddy.
You shouldn't worry about me. But we do need to think about Polka and the rest of the Shinoyamas. We must make sure that nothing bad happens to them.
So their plans pertain to that Hosorogi person. Did I hear that right? Something about crooked cops. What the hell are these hooligans up to?
I'm literally dying of hunger, Xiaoyu.
Just wait a moment more.
Also, there are weird pauses when they talk. Hold on. There's that pencil again.
Is this about Detective Iwanome?
Let me explain. Solitaire is an eccentric target. While I understand that's not a term an investigator should be using flippantly, I hope you'll understand that it's an apt description for him, and as such, we should make good use of it. Notably, the suspect has a tendency to move in for a closer look at things that happen to catch his interest. Therefore, if we follow this symbol that he's pursuing, we'll more than likely find him before long.
What are these Shinjuku cops doing up here?
Even Arase and Tozawa decided to show up. It's like a loose cannon convention.
However, we cannot forget that he's a master of disguise.
After all the shit he stirred up with the IA inspector, where the hell does he get off thinking he can lecture at us?
Shota Yamanura. Standing before you, there's a river forked in twain, presenting an important decision. Yet you are doomed to fail, as your ship is foundering on the rocks of ostentation. Before it's too late, you should make your choice upon a safer vessel.
Oh gosh, I didn't mention those problems in the survey I filled out before this. And yet, that makes sense. Well, it would make sense if I were Shota Yamanura, that is. His performance is nothing but hot reading. It's all thanks to the hacker Nanny mentioned to me. Takumi Kuriya, I recall. Yamanura's company cooking the books hasn't made the news yet, so I have to hand it to them for digging up all that dirt on him so quickly. But his powers, unfortunately, have a simple mortal explanation.
Huh? Was that more shocking than I meant? Oh well. Now, let's see. Do you have any questions I can answer?
Now that I think of it, there's one thing. Have you heard of Solitaire? He's offering 300 million yen to get information on a symbol. I don't suppose you could see what the true nature of it is, right?
There are some revelations that even my gifts cannot tell me.
Yeah, I expected no more.
Although, I sense an imperfection in the symbol.
You don't say.
As if something unnecessary is there. And drawing on the power of fate whose strings tie all of us together, let the truth now see light.
Oh, now this is interesting. You can't get riding that firm with wires of magnetism. His magic tricks are more fascinating than the fortune-telling.
This is the reality. There is one line fewer, as you see.
I got a bite! I'm so happy I can cry! Wait, slow down. If he belonged to the secret society, would he expose himself so carelessly? Calm down. It's obvious that he's testing me.
Don't worry. I won't say any more for fear of being found out. It's just, there are a few things I can't ignore. Seeing that emblem bastardized, that's high on the list. Though, it won't make a difference unless I correct Solitaire himself.
Ah, I see. Hopefully that's good enough. Now I'm afraid I must be on my way.
Oh, before you go, there's a presence nearby. Do you know a girl with pigtails in a wheelchair? Sorry, I do not understand what she's trying to tell me, but you're causing her distress. It's written on her face. She's a ghost, yet she still appears in a wheelchair. She must have used it for a long time. And she seems unable to converse.
Perhaps she's a guardian spirit watching me? If I recall who she is, I'll be sure to face her.
In that case, I had better not make her pass on.
Color me impressed, Mr. Fortune Teller. I thought he was a common fraud, passing off tricks as the supernatural. But how was he able to see her? I wonder, what else can he see?
Wow, that was so cool. And he was such a hottie. I totally knew you would say that. Oh, the rain came early. Crap, I left my umbrella at home. Why don't you borrow mine? I've got a raincoat. Thanks so much.
I wish I had half of those girls' energy. Oh well, I'll hang back so I don't ruin my makeup. That's how it is. You and I have our sights on the same place. Isn't that something?
Huh, what a weird coincidence. The same question from two people in a row.
To be honest with you, though, that raincoat leaves me questioning if you have any sense of fashion to speak of.
I've got an update on the case for you. We have 100 investigators watching the streets, and we're keeping an eye on the surveillance cameras. We've limited his options on where to go. That said, we're still completely in the dark on his motives and what he's planning to do next.
At the bare minimum, we do know what's got his attention.
Should we show our hand?
Only a few people know what the symbol really looks like, without the error.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're in the right company to talk about it. Huh?
No, we don't know who we're able to trust around here. One of them could have driven Hosorogi into hiding. If we aren't careful, we could be targeted next. I know I need to focus my efforts on catching Solitaire, but it's tough when another goal's right in front of me.
If we manage to catch Solitaire, I'm sure they'll make their move too. I, for one, am just glad that we have more officers at our disposal.
Look at the hotshots sipping coffee while we work our asses off. For a guy whose career hit a dead end, you sure like telling others what to do.
Hey, at least that dead end was high enough up the ladder to order you around, so thanks for noticing. You know, if you've got the energy to complain, you can't be working your ass off that badly.
You've gotten real cocky. Lots of guys here still hold grudges from your time as Hosorogi's little pet.
How odd. Why would that be? Only one kind of person would be mad about that, and that's a crooked cop afraid of what internal affairs is eventually gonna do to them.
You better learn your place, and fast. You may think you're in charge here, but you're not in Shinjuku anymore, pal.
Do you want to talk, or should I grab a ruler to see which of us is bigger? Because I'm tired of your attitude. I've seen internet trolls who are way less desperate for attention.
Wise guy!
Let's take a breather.
You punk. Hey, come on, let go!
Odyssey, that's enough for now. Odyssey. There's not a scratch on me. See? I have a great idea. How about we all agree not to pick on people weaker than us?
Odyssey, the jig's up. That sting operation of yours was illegal. What do you think will happen if you make more trouble? If you like, we could always invent more problems for...
And that's funny. Here I was thinking I had already been punished for the sting. Tozo really gave me an earful for that one too.
There you are. Why are you wasting time picking fights with these two?
Whoa there. Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine.
Uh-oh. Is this related to those problems you said you were going to invent? That's childish. You used that fall to dislocate your own shoulder. You should count your blessings I made it. Arase doesn't know how to treat these problems. Glad we can handle that civilly.
What a commotion we just saw. Thank goodness no one was badly hurt.
Yeah, for sure. What are you all getting up to?
It's nothing, Senior Commissioner Habaki. No, nothing at all, sir. As you can see, I was performing first aid on a colleague who had injured himself. Right?
Yes, sir. I think we'll be on our way.
Well, care to explain this, Iwanome? I get where you're coming from. I agree they were in the wrong here, but try not to provoke them, would you? After Solitaire put out that video, we're all on edge. Are people concerned there's a mole? Correct, though the brass seems to be under some kind of ridiculous impression that he staged the whole thing himself. Either way, please try not to make too many waves. There's a limit to how much I'm able to cover your ass for you. I'm grateful you're willing to cover for me at all. I mean that sincerely. Okay, gotta get to work.
Stay safe now.
This is only a possibility, but more troublemakers could be mixed up in this case, and that does include lemmings.
There's a scary thought.
That's why it's crucial I get all the trustworthy people I can find.
Of course.
I was gonna ask you not to make things any worse. HQ hates the precinct.
They don't hate the whole precinct. They really just have it out for you personally.
Real funny, Yatsu. Well, either way, Comps 3's job doesn't change. And we'll give everything we've got to see it through. Protecting this town against the troublemakers.
Where's this Hosorogi guy? Even the lay network can't seem to find him. There's footsteps on the roof.
Ta-da! No matter how many times I do it, landing on rooftops is always fun. Is it possibly because I know I'm about to commit a crime? Or perhaps the tension of knowing that my enemies may be waiting here in ambush? Not that at all! The act is intoxicating. And since the works of the late, great Edogawa Renpo have finally entered the public domain, perhaps no one will get mad if I refer to myself as the Phantom with 20 faces. On second thought, Renpo's fans would still take umbrage. I'd like to hear your opinion. The reception is looking sharp this evening. It would appear my hunch was right on the money. And now, I have some questions for you. First, regarding the organization you belong to. Second, about that strange symbol. The corpse god who tells fortunes. Or should I say, Shinoyama?
I don't appreciate you lumping me together with that weakling.
Who's this? Hurry! The pit's swallowed the entire army! What of General Darrell? Malfi flew away with him and his whole force!
My foolish apprentice, what are you doing? I placed wards to shield us from notice. If I hadn't, they'd drag us to the front lines as we speak. You wonder why I stay? I won't join the Empire's self-mutilation. Our acquaintances remain safe. I left them in Romelka's care. Utsuro Juza had the right of it. The time is ripe. Now get yourself ready, too. Ready for what, you ask? For emancipation from your leash. For a life without the Empire. Silly boy. I placed your soul inside an older skeleton, yet you were a child through to the very end. No matter. I suppose you'll have to grow up eventually. People like us have unlimited time. But remember, you have to treasure others in your life, for they don't have that luxury. Oh, forgive me. Forgive me, teacher. I failed you utterly. I couldn't protect them. I couldn't save them. And I never learned how to forgive. I'm not worthy of the powers you taught me to use, and my shame is too great to bear. These days, I'm an enemy to the world. So I fled. I left it behind. I feel nothing. I have no affection left.
You're as foolish as ever, my friend. My lord.
Okay, you can stop. I'm up. Is something burning? What's this? Wait, don't tell me ghosts scare you. No, if this were a ghost, I could sense it. It's still hot. Who's this?
This is Polka Shinoyama, right?
Answer me first. Still there?
Also known as a bastard child of Sabaramond, yes?
Who are you? And how do you know about that title?
If this is how it is, so be it. That I should face this twist of fate. The people in charge are so inconsiderate for forcing me to play along.
In charge? Who does he mean? I know him. He's that wanted criminal on the news.
No reaction? Then what do I say? I try to sound confident, but I'm winging this whole thing. Think, Solitaire.
It's not important. After I capture you, I can take my sweet time with the interrogation.
Well, ooh la la. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. You're still just a little kid. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning right now. Time for you to go to bed.
I'll have you know I'm 19.
He's fast. I'll admit, no child moves like that. But it's not like I can't keep up. Yeah, sure.
So, there's activity. I'll admit, this isn't quite the sort that I was expecting. An unusual matchup. Solitaire and one of my grandfather's guards. Then it's time for our move. A rule of thumb. When you have to secure a conflict zone, there's only one important question. And that's how to walk off with the spoil.
嘆かわしいな。奴らは君のような子供まで引き入れているのか。
一体何を？サバラモンドの落とし事はどういう意味だ？サバラモンドさんがこちら側にいるのか？お前らもあちら側から来た帝国のものか？それともムヤンイルド王国の関係者か？
知らない単語だな。
とぼけている。いや違う。多分違う。
奴らとは違うのか。
いや、同一、敵対。
篠山ポルカ、お前は何だ？
くそ、話が通じない。壁の文字はまだ焼き綴られたばかり。近くからこちらを観察しているのか。同じフロアには誰もいない。下の階にはサヨさんだけ。ビルの周りに数人。屋上に2人。
やるではないか、少年すごくびっくりした。君には記述師の才能があるぞ。本当にこの子誰？とりあえず今は話だけでも合わさせてくれ、幸運の女神よ。
なんだよこいつ。兵霊の連中より遅いのに動きが読めないせいでやりづらい。一体こんな奴が何の目的でポルカに会いに来たんだ。それとも偽ポルカの方。鎌をかけてみるか。で、おじさんは何の用なの？もしかして細ロギってやつを探しに来たとか？
これは誰だか知らんが利用させてもらうとしよう。細ロギザ・サンクス。ほう、そこまで見破られていたか。まあよかろう。細ロギに借りを返すのはまた今度としよう。決まった。グッドラック&グッドナイト、幸運の女神。
細ロギに借り。あんたみたいな指名手配犯が警察の監察官に借り。
え？
もしかして警察に撃たせたのって自作自演？
まさかの選択ミス。
ウェイクアップ、幸運の女神。
心音が早まった。図星か。
惜しいと言っておこう。あの狙撃は正真正銘多作多縁だ。だがしかし、あの狙撃が起きてしまったということは、細ロギの身に何か起きたということ。私はそれが心配でね。それを少々探りに来たのだよ。
なるほどね。こいつと細ロギってどんな関係だ。まあいいや。親方様の敵かどうか、何としてでも捕らえて吐かせる。
おやおや、まだ何かする気かね。やめておきたまえ。今度は君が驚くことになる。
へえ、それは楽しみだ。一体どうやって驚かせてくれるってのさ。レミングス。都市伝説と化した何でもや。怪物、正体不明。僕の一族兵霊で手出し無用と言命されたうちの一人。まさかこいつもおじさんの仲間？
どうやらこちらの期待通り驚いていただけたようだ。
私も驚いた。
彼は危険な男。何をするか私にもわからんぞ。
本当にわからない。
さあ、降参して逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。私も逃げたい。情報は知っている。本名は知らんが、レミングスとあだ名されている凄腕の職業不詳。謎の童顔少年よ。あまりこのバーサーカーを怒らせないことだ。一度動き出したら私にも止めることはできないのだからね。おや、私死んだかな。
隙だらけだ。
ローザン様の護衛たちにレミングスの情報は？
お前たちの詳細は家族にも伝えていない。この前の火災でレミングスは目撃されたかもしれないが
な。なら
安心しろ。身内同士で潰し合うような真似はしない。おじい様の護衛の方には手を出すなと、あいつには言い含めてある。私がそう命じたからには手を出すことはない。たとえ何をされても
な。なんなんだよ。なんなんだよ、こいつ。虫かよ。切り裂けない。ならこいつはどうだ。
それ普通は電撃使いの敵に抱きついて相打ち覚悟で倒す流れじゃないかね。自分の感電にすら無関心な現代社会の若人に私は警鐘を鳴らしたい。
あんたの仲間じゃないのかよ。
果たしてどうかな。私にとっては取り巻く周囲の環境全てが味方。つまりその包帯君も少年も共に私の味方と言える。
は？
ストップ。同士討ち。ここは一つ話し合いで解決しようではないか。
さっきからふざけたことばっかり。もういい。二人まとめて吹き飛ばしてやる。
ちょっと OK？ お嬢ちゃん。
ああ、怪しいものではありません。新宿署の生活安全課のものです。
いやー、なんで晴れてるのにそんな格好してるのかも気になるけど。
夜中の3時に子供が出歩いている。警官として少々見過ごせない状況です。
切れた。なんだ、何が起きてる。断片的だが確実に僕がいた世界の情報がこちら側にも流れている。
サバラモンドの落とし子か。
僕が逃げた世界、世界の敵となり戻れないほどに汚れてしまった僕の大切な人たちとの思い出の場所。ダメだ、触らないでくれ、汚さないでくれ。上の気配、一人は間違いなくレミングスだ。下の気配も慌ただしい。通話が切れたタイミングとこの状況、電話の相手が近くにいる可能性は高い。数少ない手がかりを見逃すわけにはいかない。まずはこの場の制圧だ。
ロメルカか、どうした？
リーズリーズさん、ずっと海を眺めてどうしたんですか？
感傷に浸ってたのさ。100年以上前に滅びちまった哀れで優雅な帝国の思い出にね。
嘘だ、嘘ですよ。カバネ神殿くんのこと考えてたんですよね。
同じことさ。帝国で私がやったことなんざ、あのバカ弟子を育てたことぐらいだからね。
十分な功績じゃないですか。師弟揃って宮廷魔術師入りなんてめったに例がないですし、私だってお師匠様が引退した代替わりでやっと入れましたけど、実力で5本の指に入ったカバネ神殿さんはリーズリーズさんと違う方向性の資料術を使うあたりが師弟で背中を合わせって感じですっごく胸がキュンキュンくるっていうか、葉脈に魔力が走るっていうか、もうたまらなく。
あんたの舌は100年経っても落ち着かなかったね。魔術で長命になるとそれだけ成長も遅れるってことか。あのバカ弟子は最後まで少年のままだったのかもな。
いいじゃないですか。ずっと子供のままで。カバネ神殿くん、普段はすごくいい子なんですから。戦場にいる時とは別人みたいに。
いい子ね。勘違いしてるよ。それは大きな勘違い。あのバカ弟子が私より勝っているところが一つある。共感性だ。
共感？
自分じゃ気づいてなかったが、あいつには自主性ってものがほとんどない。身内だと感じた他人に自分の全てを預けちまう。そのせいか、死者との同調だけは私よりも数段上だ。だからこそだ。自分が泥をかぶることはかけらも気にしてないが、依存した居場所を汚されたとき、あいつは、カバネ神殿は、歯止めが効かなくなる。
何があるかわからないからビルの周りを張っとけって言われたっすけど、雨でもないのにカッパの JK、 ちょいと不気味だな。ワニ姉妹の霊もあるし、女の子だからって油断は。
ごめんなさい。実は飼っていた犬が逃げ出しちゃって、お父さんと一緒に探しに来てたんです。そしたらこのビルの中に入っちゃったみたいで。
そのお父さんってのは？
豊丸、うちの犬を見つけたって連絡したから、もうすぐ来ると思います。あ、来た。お父さん！
うちの娘に何か？
お父さん、そんな顔しないで。この人たちおまわりさんだって。
これは失礼を。娘と一緒に飼い犬を探していまして。
そのレインコートは？
狭いところとか探すから汚れないようにって。
違う。 この周辺に生きた犬などいない。警官と話していた女の魂の色、屋上でレミングスと相対している男の魂の色、どちらも覚えがある。占いの時、あの国章について尋ねた者たち、偶然ではない。神殿を少し広げる。
なんか寒くない？
少年、今日は基礎のおさらいをするとしよう。まずは異界一流、神殿の構築からだ。静寂に包まれた夜の森を恐ろしいと思ったことはないか？逆にただそこに立つだけで神々しい神殿の空気を感じたことは？自分の周囲や閉ざされた空間に呼び出した彼岸の空気を混ぜ込むことで、目に見えずともそうした空気感をある程度恣意的に作る術さ。アガン持ち以外にはせいぜい感覚でわかるぐらいだが、儀式単位の時間をかければ方向感覚や視覚を狂わせ、現実の代わりにもなる。今はこんなものだろうね。何、そう焦るな少年。君も腕を磨き続ければ、いずれ城の一つぐらいは包み込めるさ。
なんか急に寒くなりませんでした？
おやおや、何やらわかりませんが、少しばかり嫌な空気ですね。
屋上にはレミングスがいる。直接相対するのは避けたいところだ。だが屋上と下の入り口には国章について尋ねてきた者たちがいる。何か情報を持ってるならば逃がすわけにはいかない。まずはシャオユー君を支援する。大丈夫。今は見えざる手を使う。
何なんだ、急に空気が変わった気がする。まるで湖の底にでも沈んだような気分だ。景色は何も変わってない。だけど確実に何かが違う。
ふん、何かガスでも撒かれたんか？いや、これは身体的なものではないな。単純に嫌な感じがするだけだ。長居するのは得策ではない。一応聞いておきたいのだが、今のはどちらかの仕業かね？
知るもんか。なんだ、何が起きてる？
そして君はこの異常事態でもまだ私を狙うのかね？おっと！なんだ、先ほどから何かに妨害されている。見たところ少年の方は何ともない。ということは確実に意志を持って我々を狙っているということか。
調子がとてもいい。資料との同調も触覚共有もやはりはるかにやりやすい。今広げている神殿、異界一流の結界の中では精密な操作も問題ない。ならもう一段階上げる。
やれやれ、興味深いが今宵はここまでにしておこう。当てぶれでなんとか
おやおや、次から次へと。
やはり一人ではアドバルーンっぽくないな。元目綱役のエキストラ諸君。
ああ、これ岩さんに連絡しますわ。
それはいいですが、どこまでを報告しますか？
はい。ああれもソリティアの手品っすかね。
どうかね、私の秘密煙幕の味は。キャッサバの粉末を混ぜてタピオカミルクティーを再現。これ
はこちらの世界に合わせて編み出した資料術だ。
私だ。映像を送ります。すぐに確認してください。何が起きた？私では判断できない事態です。
なんだと。資料道場による資料の手との感覚共有は転生前の世界では豊富な魔素に邪魔されてうまくできなかったけど。
君も来てたのか、皮膚金虫君。私をミスディレクションに使うとはやってくれる。まあよかろう。なぜ許すか。私は今上機嫌だからだ。確定ではないが、大きな希望の星が今私の前に虹のごとくきらめいた。
魔素の薄いこちらの世界なら問題ない。さらに物理的な干渉を行えるよう資料の手に霊視を編み込んだ。言うなればこちらの世界の環境を逆手に取る裏技。見えざる手の群れだ。
時ある天使、常識は覆り、かくもこの世は美しい。
レミングスを抑え込むには出力が足りないか。ならもう一人の方を。
私の中のイマジナリー中学生が歓喜している。火災現場の骨、そして腕、同一の根源か。その秘密は君が握っているのか。なるほど、確かに君の名前に偽りなしだ。また会おう。必ず君の真実にたどり着こうではないか。カバネ神殿。君の方にはできるだけ会いたくないな、レミングス。
屋上の方はね。でも下にいた方は捕まえたよ。
伝承に残る古の力の一つ、我らがそれも失わなかった瞬間を管理しなければならない。義務で
探せ、手に入れなければならない。
そうか、分かった。とりあえず現場を押さえとけ、やつ。
警察が動いてるみたいですよ。もともと賑やかな街だけど、また騒がしくなりそうね。